Happy New Year to Michigan University. Oh my goodness, what a game. Unbelievable. Seriously, unbelievable game here we had. TCU with an absolute epic upset. Ohio State to win and the over. Absolutely, absolutely, we like that. We're going to go to, what is it? No, guys, actually, let me quickly explain this. I have to keep the game on this and not on ESPN, and that's due to the fact that the ESPN thing is actually faster. Like the ESPN little Ouija, this thing, it's faster than my TV, even though my TV is cable. So I have to use this crap CBS one, and they're reviewing something for targeting. I'm not sure. I want to make sure the volume is good. What is this thing? But I want to make sure the volume is good and everything like that. I'm going to turn this light off. I might turn it off. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, the over was crazy, man. I mean, my goodness. I think so. This game, Michigan scores 24 points in the third quarter. TCU scores 20. And then Michigan 15-10. So the fourth quarter is just crazy. And now they're reviewing some type of targeting call. I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's get this game over with. It's 8:04. We don't want to be sitting here until 2 a.m. The game is rigged. Dude, I don't know. So many people say college football is rigged and stuff. I mean, really? Don't watch it then. I don't know what to tell you. Let's be honest. TCU is going to win the Natty. I think it's going to be a great matchup. Ohio State and TCU. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year, everyone. It is amazing. It is amazing. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support. I had a feeling TCU was going to win. Certainly, I said I like TCU to cover, but them winning this game outright and really being in control. And actually, when you look at this game, we're going to look at the stats of this game because it's pretty remarkable. For as crazy as it was with Michigan, getting close and fumbling and things like that. Normally, Michigan would pretty much be in total control of the total yards, but it was very close. I mean, it was 527 to 488. This was an even game. This was a game that TCU deserved to win. They had 85 yards in penalties. Michigan only had 28 yards in total penalties. Georgia back-to-back. You know what? I saw an early line on that Georgia TCU potential matchup, and it was Georgia minus 15. I mean, that's what I saw. So that is a big line. I don't know if that's what it would be. Obviously, it depends the situation regarding Ohio State and Georgia. If Georgia blows out Ohio State, certainly. But guys, I'll give my official prediction when we get closer to the actual game. We're still dealing with, this game's not going to start until 8:30 at this rate. They're barely even the confetti is coming down on the field here. The confetti. Michigan played a weak Big Ten schedule and couldn't stop TCU. No, Michigan was exposed. I'll give you that. Michigan, they did completely get exposed on the defensive side of the ball, and it's a horrible indictment of Ryan Day. It really is bad. Let's go Georgia. Certainly it'll be a great matchup. Ohio State and Georgia. I need Ohio State to win this game. Otherwise, I'm not going to look good. So I could use Ohio State to win this one. But let's go to the actual. Do we have is the game thing ready? I guess it's not ready yet. So guys, I'm not getting this. I'm not going to do the ads. No, it's not happening. What we're going to do right now is we're going to take a look at this. And guys, so it's back to 5.5. So guys, this has been pretty crazy what's going on with this spread between Ohio State and Georgia. I'm actually going to conserve my voice a little bit here because I don't want to talk too much and then just burn myself out by the second quarter. But right now we're looking Georgia minus 5.5. The bets to make right now, Ohio State plus 5.5, Ohio State plus 185 money line, the over 62. That's the three bets to make. The exact same thing TCU, Michigan. When TCU covers the 7.5 point spread, they win outright and the over hits. It's the exact same strategy we're using. And guys, yeah, this is an amazing situation for This is shocking. And honestly, for Michigan, you really got to wonder what happens to Michigan's football program at this point. I understand they did beat Ohio State again. I get it. This is a demoralizing loss. And now they're 0-2 in the playoffs. You've got Jim Harbaugh possibly looking at that Indianapolis Colts job. You know, he wanted to leave for Minnesota last year. They declined it. He went in for a second interview on National Signing Day. So I think Michigan's 5 minutes might be up. And you want to know something, guys? You want to know whose 5 minutes is up? Stetson Bennett. Finally. It's been a long 5 minutes, but his 5 minutes are finally up. Thank God. Can we get on with the game here? Okay, guys, I'm going to burn myself out. I'm going to burn myself out. Let's see what they're talking about here, though. We'll take a look and see what they're talking about. How about this Iowa-Kentucky game? Amazing. Oh, my God. Will you give TCU respect? Grub, delete those. Delete those. These people. Delete those. Get those out of there. Ban those people. Ban those people, Grub. You're in full control. Will we see the teams enter the field for this game or the championship game? I don't know how big they're going to do up the entrances here. I think this Georgia-Ohio State game is the most hyped game I've seen in terms of a semifinal. Everyone's talking about it, and it's going to lead right into 2023, literally right into the new year. This is epic. This is what we all want within college football. We just had a great appetizer, but now it's the main course. And it's a battle of super teams. And certainly, guys, based off of my track record, based off of everything, the expectation here is Ohio State wins this football game. Based on all of my in-depth analytical data and knowledge of this situation. And guys, I said Iowa was going to win this morning when I took them in my parlay and they won 21-0. And they actually screwed me out of money. But that's a whole nother thing. Alabama, very impressive. You know what? We can just go to this and look at it this way. This will be easier. Go back. So yeah, Alabama just annihilated Kansas State. I mean, it was just it wasn't close. It was a mismatch, is what it was. Kansas State had 400 yards, and Kansas State had that crazy drive. What was that drive they had? Kansas State. 18-play, 73-yard, 10-minute drive. I thought it was going to kill the over. Mike, Alabama still scores almost 50 points with this drive happening. I got Ohio State. Our people, no fireworks yet. It's a little bit early here. It's like, it's only 8 o'clock here, so I'm sure we'll get fireworks and stuff. Trust Ryan Day app. Well, you know what? It's very hard to trust Ryan Day. And now we're looking here. I'm looking at the Peach Bowl. It's going to be, I don't know, does anyone have reports on the crowd? Is it 70-30 or is it 60-40? My original prediction was, dude, don't talk to me about Jalen Carter. Guys, listen, Jalen Carter is a really good player. You cannot come out here and be David Pollack and say on ESPN that Jalen Carter is the best. You know what, guys? This has just gotten ridiculous with Jalen Carter. I'm sorry. I know he's a good player. He's a good player. He is. Let's take a look at Jalen Carter. What has he done this year? Oh, he has 3 sacks. I don't know if you guys can see that, but come on, guys. He has 13 tackles, guys. This is not the best player in college football. It's very easy to take him out of the game by going fast. If they go up tempo, they'll take him out of the game. Of course, that's famous last words, right? Post-game show for will be on ESPN News. Everyone doubted TCU. Listen, I'm very confident right now, man. I'm very confident, but I do appreciate the trolls. I do. That's part of it. I understand. If Georgia destroys Ohio State, we're going to make a poll, and it's going to be, where do we ship Ryan Day? And the options are going to be Ukraine or Benghazi. Those are the 2 options. We're going to make a poll. I'm going to have my mod make that if Ohio State gets blown out. That's what my mod's going to do. Michigan and the officials did everything to lose the game, but mad props to TCU. They did. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Michigan did a great job to battle back. It's a shame Michigan lost that game in the first half, guys. They totally lost that game in the first half. You cannot have situations like, I mean, you got the ball at the 1 yard line on 1st and goal and you fumble. You're going to get, oh my God, you can't do that. You cannot do that. Stroud is going to have it rough. He needs to step up. He does need to step up. You are super funny. Thank you, man. Eli, thank you. Go Buckeyes, TCU versus Ohio State. That's how I see it. And guys, I was talking to some really elite people that are in the know. They're already planning for it. They've already got the shirts made. The national championship game is Ohio State TCU, and Ohio State will enter as a 9.5-point favorite. That's the rumor going around right now. Obviously, we're going to watch this game and everything, but I'm just saying what's going on. People are saying it. 65% Buckeye. Wow, that is crazy if that's the case. Absolutely. If Ohio State has a crowd advantage, I don't know if you're trolling me on that, but that would certainly be amazing because we heard about it and we heard how crazy it was. 6 straight bowl losses for Harbaugh. Wow, that is bad. Guys, I think Harbaugh is gone. I think Harbaugh takes one look at that Indianapolis Colts job and he sees a team that just needs a quarterback that has the number 5 overall pick and he heads there. And we're going to have to deal with this charade where they're talking about Stetson Bennett. Yeah, Stetson Bennett is a Heisman finalist. They should have made Jalen Carter a Heisman finalist. He had 2 sacks on the year. Maybe Jalen Carter can double his sack total. It won't be hard. It won't be hard. Buckeyes fans travel well. No, I agree with you there. I just didn't know it was going to. I mean, this game's in Atlanta, Georgia. TCU will beat Ohio. I don't know, man. That's going to be a great game. OSU 41, TCU 24, and you're a fan of Marshall. God bless you. That's amazing. That's a great prediction. Ohio State winning. I want the Bears to look at Harbaugh. I think the Bears might try. Well, certainly, dude. If you could get Harbaugh, you have to try and get him, no matter what. But I think the Bears might try and look for an offensive coach with the emergence of Justin Fields and trying to develop him. But no, I agree. If you can get Harbaugh, you got to get him. And guys, this thing hasn't even started here. We'll take a look at some of the other games today. I guess there's really no other games. We did have Iowa represent the Big Ten well. Guys, did you see this stat line from Kentucky's quarterback? 30 pass attempts. Oh my God, they're backup. This Kentucky's QBs, 37 pass attempts, 117 yards, 0 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. What's going on, folks? He's 6 of 7 for 19 yards. This is a great Iowa defense. My goodness. Sam Laporta's a beast. Guys, Sam Laporta needs to be drafted really high. I like Sam Laporta. Oh my goodness, you didn't have to, Leonardo. Wow. I'm a Minnesota Gopher fan. We win the West next year. Let's go TCU. It would be sweet if they won it all. Well, have a very merry, very merry New Year. That $5 will go to feed my addiction. I'm kidding, but no, seriously, thank you for that. That's great. Harbaugh is either Denver or the Colts. Yeah, Harbaugh, there's some good job openings. Something like Denver, man, they have a lot of talent. But, Russell Wilson, it's a major issue. We'll see if they can get him right. But, guys, Kentucky laying a complete egg. And let's get an update on this. So, guys, we have a first half line. It's Georgia -3, the over-under sitting at 31. There's only 57 total bets in this game. Is that true? Can I click on it? It's not even letting me click on it. Bama won. Bama looked good. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, we're live right now. This is ridiculous. This thing is completely lost. So let's see. I wonder the Knicks are up. That was part of my parlay. Yeah, the Knicks were part of my parlay. The Cavs, what are the Cavs doing? The Cavs are barely winning. So we'll track that, guys, to see if the Cavs and the Knicks win. We have Georgia entering the field. This is a total charade. It's 8-16, and we haven't even seen a single play. And we've got Ryan Day coming out. Looks like Ryan Day fattened up a little bit during the 3-week bye the team had. So, guys, they're entering right now. I'm giving everyone, this is really, it should be like a 7-second delay for you guys, but it's no delay for me. This is cable. This is not streaming. So I should be at least on par with everyone in terms of my reaction. And the reason why I can't react to the ESPN little ticker, it's actually ahead. Because I tested this and it's ahead. So I don't want to see what's happening when the little ticker updates and I'm watching the game and I already know what happened. So that's why I have to use this crap thing that is CBS. Kentucky was okay, we've got some. Do you think, when's the meetup coming? We do have to, we got to, guys. So the thing is, let me just quickly say, I'll be releasing an end of the year or actually on to 2023 channel update video tomorrow. It's coming. That's all I can say on that. We're going to have a channel update video. You think EA will drop more news information on the college football game? They delayed it a year. The Bears should trade down. Yeah, no, the Bears should absolutely trade down. Absolutely. Keep losing. Secure the number 2 overall pick. Trade down for more assets. Get Justin Fields more help and draft defense. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do not draft Jalen Carter number 2 overall. It's not worth it. Just like I said, drafting Trayvon Walker number 1. It's a total joke. You don't draft players that don't have great stats that early. It's not worth it. Kentucky was weak. Kentucky was weak with Levis. How do you think they would do with a backup? Yeah, no, Kentucky was really bad. Grub, if Dan Lanning doesn't lay down in week 1, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Absolutely. Yeah, and that happened in this building, shockingly enough. Dan Lanning, and I don't know if you've looked into that whole Oregon situation. It's a total clown show. The way they're paying those kids with the Nike money, it's disgusting. And then they have a little agreement. Dan Lanning totally lays down. I was the only one that called it out. And now I'm suddenly the conspiracy theorist, and I have to fight these people throughout the entire season. And now it comes full circle where my team gets to shut Kirby Smart up, which is amazing. So you defer. If you win the toss, defer. Defer. Georgia won the toss. Of course, they're cowards, man. They're cowards. Georgia, I think, deferred. I can't hear it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take the ball. We'll take the ball. Why can't Notre Dame get easy semi-opponents? Dude, I think Notre Dame is, quite honestly, it doesn't matter. I think Notre Dame they've gotten annihilated in the playoffs. But, I mean, Notre Dame, I think Marcus Freeman is a great fit. Marcus Freeman is perfect for Notre Dame football, and I am so proud of Notre Dame and everything that's going on there. Build around Justin Fields. I love Justin Fields. Justin just has to run a little bit less. That's it. Just run a little bit less. I believe Texans will win. I think the Texans are going to try and lose. The Texans have to lose, man. They have to lose. J.J. McCarthy just hit the transfer portal. Yeah, I'm sure J.J. McCarthy obviously will be the starter next year for Michigan, but I wonder how bad that loss by Michigan hurts them in the preseason AP poll, because that is totally unexpected. They were big favorites. They were 7.5-point favorites, and it's crazy. You got to stop. I'm going to fight this thing all night. I am not going to pay you money to take away the ads. It's not happening. You need to let me go to this. Let me go to this game. Let me go to the game. Can I go to the game, please? See, this is the problem with this. All right, it's on okay, here we go. Dude, I'm not doing this. Guys, what do I do? Can somebody help me bypass this? No, I'm not showing ads to people. I'm not going to show ads to people. All right, so we have the kickoff. I'm going to have to put it on this here. We'll watch this. See, the problem is, all right, yeah, that's the problem. All right, dude, this thing is such a joke. It's a touchback for Ohio State. Dude, you've got to stop. All right, I'm going to have to try and find the ad blocker. Pause on this site. All right, so we're going to have ads, I guess. Can we get this game underway, please? This is the last year of the 4-team playoff. No, it's not. It's actually next year is the last year. So next year will be the last year. Jags haven't beaten the Texans since 2017. Notre Dame, Michigan, and Oklahoma suck in the playoffs. They are all 0-2 or 0-3. So CJ Stroud, 1st and 10 at his own 25. Nice throw to Marvin. That's a face mask or something. Marvin Harrison Jr. already involved early. I like it. Up-tempo, up-tempo, up-tempo. Come on, guys. I would have liked to seen them going up-tempo. They're not doing it. But they get the first down. We're going to... Okay, here it is. It's finally up. I think it's finally working. Freaking thing's annoying, dude. All right, so we have a 1st and 10 for Ohio State. Their own 36. Dolan Hayden is the back. Ooh, gets a carry up the middle. All right, a 3-yard game. Dolan Hayden, the true freshman. The true freshman making his name early. A solid 3-yard gain. That's a fine gain. Guys, the issue, this might actually be too slow. No, it's fine. It's good enough. I wonder if you can just go to... Yeah, we'll go to this. We'll go to this. So Ohio State, let's see what they can do. 2nd and 7 right now. CJ back to pass. All right. Well, just a miscommunication there. There's a big 3rd and 7. Come on, guys. You can't punt right now. I don't like that run. You know, man, you get a first down on an easy pass. Yeah, he's groping him, man. Ringo. Yeah, Ringo was, I think, the number 3 overall player in the country. If you look that up, what was it, 2020, I think? This is a huge 3rd and 7, guys. This is a huge 3rd and 7. Let's see if they can shut down Georgia's pass rush. Oh, my God. They got like 6 receivers. They got 6 receivers. Emeka. Give it to Emeka in the slot. He's going to be open. Get it to Emeka. Oh, my God. I mean, there's just... Why is there not a running back to pick that up? They go empty and they blitz them, and there's just no one to pick up the free rusher for Georgia. Is the 2024 draft class any good? Besides Caleb Williams, maybe Ewers. Maybe. We'll see with Ewers. Guys, this is just... Why is there not a running back to pick up that blitzer? They were outnumbered. And now it's 4th and 17. So not a good start for Ohio State. They had 1 completion. This punter is good, guys. I'm telling you, this punter is good. You need to flip the field here. All right, we'll take that. 25, we'll take that. On a punt like that. You'll let them have it at their 25. That's not 26, whatever. That's not a big deal. Guys, the issue is this is actually ahead. Yeah, Mirko, he's a good punter. So I'm glad they're not going to a commercial. Oh, maybe it's not ahead. I don't know. Because it still has it at 4th and 17. Last time OSU had a true freshman running back, they won the national title. You know what? Maybe, man. That was not a good start, but we gotta, it's early. They're doing a whole profile on Stetson Bennett. They're doing a profile. Georgia right now with a 59% chance to win. They're at their own, you need a quick 3 and out. You need a 3 and out here to set the tone. I mean, they're just playing so off of him, man. It's Cam Brown. Cam Brown is 10 yards off of him. It's just, I don't know, man. I mean, Georgia doesn't have the receiver. I mean, you're playing a bail technique. It's a bail technique. Are you half Irish? Dude, I don't know what I am, honestly. It's something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is. No, but this actually is behind. Because Georgia, yeah, it's behind a little bit. So Georgia got a first down, an 11-yard gain. We've got Cam Brown bailing 10 yards off the ball. Yeah, they're just doing these little dinky passes. All right, that's a nice tackle, Cam. That's a nice tackle. Eichenberg in on the play. It's going to be 2nd and 4, though. That's a nice first down game for this Georgia offense. It's so critical for Georgia early on in this game to, make sure they get good yardage on first downs. They're not an offense that operates well, 3rd and 7, 2nd and 9, stuff like that. So this is good for Georgia right now. Right now it's 2nd and 4. They're actually already moving towards midfield. We'll see what happens here. 2nd and 4 for Stetson Bennett. Oh, a little blitz by Steele Chambers. Oh, my God. Who is that? Oh, that's Mitchell. That's the guy they just got back. Oh, no. Yeah, that was Mitchell. So that's a long game there. This is not a good start here. Guys, we got to see what happens. Oh, they're going fast. This is what Ohio State should have done. Ohio State should have went fast for sure. You got to get some pressure. All right, we'll take that. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, it's all right. Listen, all you have to do is force a field goal. You don't win college football games. Guys, You don't win college football games by kicking field goals. So you got a 2nd and 10 right now. You allowed a few completions. It's all right. It's all right. This is very big 2nd and 10. This is a very critical play. Force them into a 3rd and long. Jim Knowles has got to step up and do something. Jim Knowles he's really embarrassing. Who you got winning? I got Ohio State winning 45-35. And we're not going to abandon that prediction just yet. We're not going to abandon it. But we got a 2nd and 10. Man, they're holding to him out. They got that big tight end, Darrell Washington, former 5-star, 3rd and 1. That's a good gain. It's an easy play, too. It's an easy play. Oh, they're going really fast on 3rd and 1. It's a run. It's a run. It's a run. Get him. Get him. Get him. What a play. What a job. They strung out Stenson Bennett with Steel Chambers and JTT. And go ahead, kick your 40-yard field goal. Bye-bye. Kick your 40-yard field goal. That doesn't do anything. No one cares. Yeah, field goals aren't going to win you anything. Go ahead. Go ahead and make your 45-yard field goal. Oh, they're going for it. No, this is smart. I like this by Kirby Smart. This is very smart. It's so early in the game. There's no reason to kick a field goal here. Oh, no, they are kicking a field goal. Stenson Bennett is the holder, apparently. He was on the field. That's why I thought they were going for it. So they're going to try and go up 3-0 here on a 47-yard attempt. You know, he could miss it. These are college kickers. We don't know. Oh, he missed it. So there it is for Georgia. The first drive, nothing happened, 0-0. That's that. You know what? We're not even 5 minutes into the game. We're not even, and they're already taking a timeout. Yep, missed it. Not even close. What a job by the defense there. Nice job by the defense. That was a big 3rd down play. Honestly, I think a really bad call by Georgia. They should have just ran that ball up the middle. Georgia should have ran that ball up the middle on a 3rd and 1. And then worst case scenario, it's 4th and 1, you go for it. That's just terrible. I'm on a big delay. Well, then that's got to be the stream. That's got to be the stream that's on the delay then. Stenson? Yeah. I'm guessing the stream is the one that's on the delay, but let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at this. It's down to 4.5, so that's interesting. 4.5 right now is the live. The over-under is falling like a rock, unfortunately. We'll see. But, I mean, there's only 5 minutes into the game. I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Sitting at 55.5 right now. We'll see. Ohio State really needs a good drive here. Ohio State needs a long drive. They need to come out throwing. That is my prediction on this next drive for Ohio State. I mean, right now, Georgia, you know, it's early. It's not great. 4 yards here. So we'll see what they can do. The sack doesn't help for sure. I have OSU. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens, man. I think that was a really good stop for Ohio State, but a really bad play call for Georgia on 3rd and 1 especially. A really bad play call. And guys, if I'm on a delay, the delay is the stream is delayed. So I'm not delayed watching it. I'm watching cable. This is as good as you can get. This is not a stream that I'm watching. I'm watching cable. The issue is, as it's being presented to people as a live stream, it is on a delay. But I will look up a little countdown here if we can see that. I think I did look it up. What's the countdown here? Oh, wow. A little confetti. So this is very nice here. It says in 365 days. What? That doesn't make any sense. It's happening in like a few hours, so I don't know what that is. But, yeah, we're going to go back to this. So this is a big drive for Ohio State. Stroud needs to stop being a statue. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I think he's just going to continue. He's basically, maybe he can spread his wings and run a little bit, but there's just not a lot of hope with CJ. All right, they're throwing. I love this type of play. Oh, it's wide open. All right, Marvin. All right, it's just too easy on 1st down there. Too easy to Marvin Harrison Jr., the best receiver in college football. And, you know, that is the advantage of getting CJ, you know, getting him in motion, letting him move in the pocket a little bit, and you've got an absolute superstar. I said Marvin Harrison Jr. might have 20 catches in this game, and I wasn't kidding. He's already got 2. They got to keep throwing him the ball, certainly. Oh, no, that's not. They need to get Xavier Johnson the ball. That's what they do. They're 47 yards out, 1st and 10. Stay on script. You got to block them. All right, nice. Emeka Egbuka down to the 34 of Georgia. And they're throwing on 1st down. We're seeing them throw. Emeka is underrated. Yeah, Emeka is really good. I agree with that, certainly. He's a really good number 2. He's going to be underrated if you have Marvin Harrison Jr. on your team, though. All right, they're 34 yards out, 1st and 10. This looks like a run. I'm guessing this is a run. It's very easy to decipher with Ohio State when they're going to run the ball. You've got Dalton Hayden in the backfield. C.J. Stroud under center on this play. They snap the ball. Emeka's in motion, and it is a run to Dalton Hayden. And it hasn't been great with the running game right now. It's a 3-yard gain. We need to get more than 3 yards on 1st down. You've got to get more than 3 yards. Did you see the Michigan game? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope everyone saw the Michigan game because it was amazing. And hopefully this game starts getting going too because we're about 5 minutes, 6 minutes into it now, and we finally have a nice drive here for Ohio State. So come on, guys, move a little bit. You're giving them time to regain. Oh, Jalen Carter's on the bench. I'm sure he'll be coming in. Man, did Cade Stover gain 20 pounds in the last week? Holy crap. What is going on there? This has got to be a throw. You can't run on 2nd and 7. Yep. Come on, man. You got to have somewhere to go. You got so much time. Oh, touchdown to Marvin Harrison Jr. Yep. Guys, I hope you got Ohio State money line when I told you to. I hope people got Ohio State. It's over now. Ohio State's the favorite. Now Ohio State's the betting favorite. And let's see if Stetson Bennett can play from behind. Let's see if Stetson Bennett. I don't think he can. No, he can't. Guys, this game is over. Can we get an update? Oh, wait. This has got to update. This is not updated. There's no way. There's no way you can still get... Oh, they have Ohio State. It's a pick'em. They've got it as a pick'em now. Make this extra point. Make the extra point. Delicate. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come on. The FPI? Oh, they still have Georgia as the favorite. They're holding on to hope. They're holding on to a little bit of hope. Guys, we knew this game was over before it started. I said Marvin Harrison Jr. was getting 20 catches this game. He's already 30%. What is that? 15% of the way there. Trust Marvin Harrison Jr., the best receiver in college football. Like I said he was when he lost the Biliktikov. I said, listen, life's not fair. Marvin Harrison Jr. is the best receiver. He's not going to win the award, but he is the best receiver. Ohio State +4. Absolutely. If you got Ohio State +4. Guys, let's not get overzealous. Let's not get overzealous. This is a good Georgia team. We have to understand and we respect them and things like that. But this is exactly what Ryan Day needed to do. He needed to come out and throw the football. This is an Ohio State team in a dome. And Ryan Day, this is when Ryan Day operates best, when he has extended rest. He has extended rest. Trust Eastern Michigan football. You know, Eastern Michigan almost beat Michigan in basketball. Can I watch these highlights, guys? Will they flag me for this? I can't even watch it. They're not even letting me watch it. But yeah, you guys can see the Marvin Harrison Jr. touchdown. C.J. Stroud is getting so much time right now in the pocket. It's crazy. They're moving him around. They're moving C.J. around. And Marvin Harrison Jr. And guys, the FPI is already gone. This is like watching election night 2016 and you see it change. And it's already happening. And it's already up to Ohio State. But guys, we don't want to get overzealous right now because this game is very early and we respect Georgia. And see, they've still got Georgia as a 2.5-point favorite. So we want to respect Georgia still, but this is definitely the start you would want for Ohio State. And I would quickly like to see how the Knicks are doing. Brooklyn is winning. Brooklyn has been so good. The Cavs are winning. Dallas is winning. The Knicks, guys, my bank, I'm going to have to sue my bank. I'm going to have to sue my own bank. Probably 60%. Look at that. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, 60%. You're right. Marvin Harrison Jr., 150 plus yards. Yeah, it's looking good for Marvin right now. This is great. They're going to start having to double Marvin Harrison Jr., and that's when you're going to have to get Fleming involved, and hopefully Fleming can start catching the football. You really need Fleming to start catching it. But this is a big drive for Georgia. Georgia does get the ball to start the second half, so, midway through the first quarter, this is a big drive for them. They know, they can't fall behind by too much. This is an Ohio. I'm guessing Georgia fans are coping by saying, this is Ohio State giving us their best punch and things like that. If you're Ohio State, you would love a turnover here. This could spiral out of control if you get a turnover. I would punt this. Just punt it through the end zone. Just punt it through the end zone. We don't need them returning to midfield. You don't need that. You have all the momentum. Make them start at the 25. Should CJ Stroud have won the Heisman? No, he shouldn't have. It was Williams. It was Williams for sure. Even with Caleb Williams losing to Utah twice, the Heisman was such a cluster this year, guys. It was such a mess that, Caleb Williams still did deserve to win it. There was just no one else, legitimately. There was no one else. But Ohio State does punt it through the end zone. Jaden Fielding, the man to punt or kick the ball through the end zone there. And now Georgia will start at their own 25 here, trying to have a response drive, and we'll see. I would expect a response drive from Georgia. You're not going to beat this Georgia team. They're not going to lay down. So we'll see. I would love to see Jack Sawyer. Oh, what a play by Zach Harrison. Oh my goodness. I might have underestimated Ohio State. Guys, I picked Ohio State to win by 10. I disrespected them. Zach Harrison just blew a play up, and it's 2nd and 17. Take advantage of this. Don't allow them to get a 3rd and short. Don't allow them. I got the final score 45-35. That's what I have the final score. 2nd and 17. This could be a blow-up game for Zach Harrison. Zach Harrison could legitimately trend on Twitter if he starts doing this a lot. All right. Let's see. 2nd and 17. See, you're allowing a free. Get him, Tommy. Oh, that's a nice tackle. Tommy Eichenberg with a good tackle, and it's 3rd and 10. This is very important. This is very important here on a 3rd and 10. You can't let Zach Harrison's play go to waste, and you can't let Stetson Bennett really, get out of the pocket and run. You've got to contain him. You've got to contain him on this 3rd and 10. Third and 10, very key play here for Georgia. Very key play. Maybe no blitz. They rush 4. Come on, get a hand up. It's a good play. It's a good play. It's unfortunate. That was a nice one-on-one matchup. Georgia takes a shot, 3rd and 10. That's something you can't allow. Man, I would like to see Sonny Styles, the true freshman in the game. That was just a hand fighting. That was a good rip. It is what it is. That was a good conversion there for Georgia for sure. 1st and 10 at their own 45. 1st and 10 at their own 45. God, that's annoying. When you waste big defensive plays, that's the problem with those plays happening on 1st down. Come on, Steel Chambers. All right, that's a nice play by Steel Chambers. He didn't get him for a loss, but still, you'll take a 2nd and 8. 2-yard gain on a run. Steel Chambers, Eichenberg, they're flying around right now. Steel Chambers looks a lot faster. I will say that. He looks faster right now. I don't know what happened to this. What happened to the leaders? I guess you just got to update it. But neither team really running the ball much at all right now. Combined -5 rushing yards for both of these teams. 2nd and 8, they're near they're already near midfield. It seems like they've been living at midfield. Another run. Oh, come on. You got to tackle him. It's just poor tackling. We knew Georgia was going to have a response, but you need to wrap up. I think it's Jack Sawyer. Yep. Jack Sawyer, Ranson. It's just bad tackling. I mean, that should be a 3rd and 7 all day. That's a team tackle, 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6. Instead, it's a first down, and Georgia is driving. At least you haven't given up a huge play. You want to make them drive and maybe settle for a field goal again. Maybe make them settle for a field goal. A throw. Yeah, they're going to complete that. Bowers with a catch and just bouncing off defenders. They're in the red zone. They're in the red zone at the 19. We knew Georgia was going to do this. Dude, on that 3rd and 10, you needed something. You needed someone to do something on that 3rd and 10, or else this is what was going to happen. This is exactly. Try and force a field goal here. It's a condensed field. It's a condensed field. You need to force a field goal. You must be an Ohio State fan. No, I'm just a college football. You know what? I'm like more of a Big Ten fan, honestly. But in general, I'm a college football fan. But listen, we've seen Georgia. They won last year. That's great. But let's see a new championship here. That's what I'm saying. But Bennett actually is off to a really good start. 8 of 9. Oh, they're blitzing him. Get to him. There it is. You have to you capitalize on this. Are they going to give that sack to JTT? Don't rough him now. Don't rough him. Jesus, guys. I wonder who gets that sack. They were all in on him. Oh, that has to go to Steel Chambers. Half sack to Steel Chambers, half sack to JTT. Yeah, but you have to take advantage of this. You had him at 2nd and 17 before. This has to be a field goal, man. You're getting these negative plays. You need to force a field goal here. Take advantage of this. There they go again with the short pass, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my. How do you allow a screen to go for a touchdown? On 2nd and 17, that's inexcusable. You're playing too far off. How are you playing that far off? Oh, and Stenson Bennett's showing off because he threw a screen pass on 2nd and 17. Lovely. Come on, guys. You're playing on 2nd and 17. The field is condensed. They're at the 25-yard line. There's no reason to be 10 yards off the ball. What sense does that make? Oh, my God. At the 25-yard line, you're playing 10 yards off the ball on a 2nd and 17 on a screen pass. This would be the Dogs' 3rd national. I'm talking about the back-to-back is what I'm talking about. Well, it's tied up, but that was a real. I'll tell you what, guys. Jim Knowles is really starting to just. What is that defensive alignment? But you're at the. I understand it's 2nd and 17, so you want to not allow big plays, but you're at. They're almost in the red zone. You need to take advantage of the condensed field and play up on them. They did the exact same thing when they were on their own side of the field after the Zach Harrison play, and it's just horrible defensive alignment from Jim Knowles, and we may have to ship Jim Knowles to Ukraine after something like this. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, how is Bennett 9 of 10 for 110 yards showboating after throwing a screen pass on 2nd and 17? It's disgusting. Georgia going to score fast. Yeah, they did score fast, certainly. What bet did you take? I didn't take any bets because my own bank account said I was committing fraud against my own account. So I don't even know how that makes sense. But now, to me, that has to do with the defensive alignment, guys. That's more of the defense. So can we get an actual countdown here? Maybe a countdown. 3 hours left, guys. It's the final countdown. This is going to be a great game. It's going to be epic. I said this is what we all wanted. A close game. It's already 7-7. I like the over in it. And Ohio State is going to have to play better on defense if they want to win this game for sure. But look at this. 358 days until Christmas. Oh, maybe we can get another Christmas here. Bennett underrated. I don't know how you can say Bennett is underrated. You have to understand. This guy made the Heisman ceremony. He made the Heisman ceremony with 27 touchdowns. I don't know how that's underrated. Yeah, that's not underrated. Come on. But yeah, no, Georgia, that was a good drive for them. I mean, it's just annoying how you have 2 second and 17s and they end up converting. I love Halloween. I love Halloween too. That's my favorite. Holiday because it leads right into everything. Stream a lot better without volume. Well, I mean, you want to watch the freaking the ESPN app, you can go do that. I don't know what to tell you. Definitely, yeah. I don't know. He's saying he's underrated. I don't understand that. He made the Heisman ceremony with 27 touchdowns. Let's take a look at the stats here. Yeah, see, I mean, Georgia is really moving the ball right now. They got 120 yards of offense. Ohio State, 75. Neither team running for a lot, but Georgia did have a good run, I remember. But I think it's a concern for Ohio State that they can't run the ball right now. Does C.J. Stroud redeem himself if he wins this game or the national title? I think he needs. I think because the problem with C.J. The problem is he's 0-2 now, so that's a bit of an issue for CJ right now. 0-2 against Michigan, I mean. So, that's tough. Yeah, I would let that go. There's no reason to return that. There's no reason to return it and get bad field position. Do you see Georgia similar to Michigan versus Stroud? I don't know. I think the Michigan game, man, a lot of bad things happen. And I'm going to say it. I don't think the Michigan game was CJ's fault completely. It just seemed like Ohio State really took themselves out of any sort of offense in the second half. And it was mainly because of a few really bad penalties. I mean, they had one drive where they started 1st and 35. Go Dogs. To be a great host, you have to rely on the same energy both sides of the ball. Yeah, man, I've been respecting Georgia, absolutely. Georgia will run away 44-17. It makes no sense. Two-time Georgia had the home field advantage. Why are there... Yeah, I mean, I think Georgia has home field because they're the 1 seed, man. I mean, you're just going to have to, expect that. Big Ten overrated. Do you like UTSA versus Troy or Kentucky versus Iowa more? I mean, I don't know what kind of question that is. I mean, that Iowa game was tough to watch. It's an eyesore. I mean, the UTSA game was bad too, though. That way we get the game raw feeling through you, bro. Georgia defense don't allow much. Yeah, Georgia, guys, I'm trying not to be biased. I am trying to be fair. Obviously, here I am a college football, I try and be fair with these teams, certainly. So that is the goal, and I think I'm doing a hell of a job. I think I'm doing a great job right now. Seems like you are Ohio State. They are lucky to be on the board early. Who, Ohio State or Georgia? I mean, I think Georgia's very lucky. They had 2 2nd and 17s. If you're Ohio State, that 3rd and 10, man, you would have loved to have gotten the ball back up 7-0. You could have gone for a kill shot. I mean, obviously the game wouldn't be over, but this is how these games go, guys. I mean, it's just going to be back and forth. Ohio State's going to try and, do some things on offense. Georgia's going to come back. We know how good Georgia is. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, these guys, I'm gonna burn myself out. I have to stop talking so much, but this commercial we're going through, this is like a halftime show. This is ridiculous. Come on, we had the kickoff. This is reminding me of Big Noon commercials. It's like Big Noon commercials. Yeah, we can't really say that. I'm drinking water. So to YouTube, but. No, I mean, Ohio State starting at their 25, very important drive. Are we going to see, is that Xavier Johnson in the backfield? It always looks like Xavier Johnson. I think it is, because Dolan Haynes number 5, right? Dude, I love Xavier Johnson. Wow, he got his helmet knocked. That's still a good run. Xavier Johnson is an asset to this team. I don't care if he's a walk-on. He's an asset, and he's pissed right now. He got his helmet knocked off. I think Xavier Johnson's going to score a touchdown in this game after seeing that, and he is pissed right now. You don't want to piss off Xavier Johnson. Yeah, the commercials are getting ridiculous already. Mayan Williams enters the game. All right, this is good. 2nd and 3. Bring Mayan Williams into the game. Let him throw around his flubber a little bit. Mix it up. I like this. Come on, if you're gonna run, you gotta get the first down here. Oh my God. Now it's third and a long one. This is where Ohio State always struggles. I'm concerned. Let's go quickly here. Go quickly. Don't let them get set. Oh my God. They're not going to convert this. I can already tell. This is the issue for Ohio State every single week. Ohio State struggles on these third down. It doesn't matter who you root for. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to document. This is a long 3rd and 1. This is long 3rd and 1, and we're going to let them get aligned. Oh, they're run blitzing. Oh, nice. That was a good hole there for Mayan Williams. That is a great sign. That is a huge sign for Ohio State. Mayan Williams looks like he got injured again. We're going to have to keep Xavier Johnson in. I think Mayan Williams just got injured. We know Trevion's already out. But that's a big first down right there. I like the vibe of Big Noon. Yeah, I like Big Noon, but I don't like the commercials. That's the thing. The Big Noon commercials are crazy. All right, first down at their own 38. I love these. Well, that looks like a hold. Come on, Emeka, get some yards here on first down. That's a nice job by Georgia. 2nd and 7. I think Mayan Williams just injured himself again. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I got a lot of stuff I'm drinking here, guys. Hold on. I can't even open this. How do you open this? You open this thing. Little throw. Come on, Cade. Come on. Oh, with the hurdle. All right, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 here. That's a nice little gain. Come on, let's go a little quicker than this. They're going to get set. I think Cade Stover just got banged up a little bit trying to hurdle someone. Best college football game today? I mean, is that even a question, man? I mean, you watched the TCU Michigan game. I finally got this. Oh, this is another third and a long false start. Did they call it? Oh, come on, man. What a delayed call on a false start. You can't delay call a false start. A defense. Oh, they called an offsides. It looked like a false start on Dolan Hayden. Let it go to the end of the first. Just let it go. Or maybe if you like the alignment, you can run a play. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. How would that be an encroachment? Guys, was that seriously an encroachment? All right, end of the first quarter. Ohio State, you'll take it. A decent drive is forming. A decent drive. You're at the 40. Let's look at the stats here. 7-7. Pretty even game right now. Pretty even. 6-6 in terms of first downs. Georgia, slightly more yardage. But these are two Titans going at it. And we expect Ohio State and Ryan Day, unless Day wants to get shipped to Kiev, he's going to have to, coach a good football game here. So this is what we expected, and we get more commercials. If TCU wins the Natty, would this be the first time a true underdog wins it all? God, I'd have to think about that, man. I mean, do you consider Ohio State in 2014 a true underdog? They were the 4 seed. And they were, underdogs to both. But I mean, Ohio State's program is not an underdog. I know what you're saying. I am at the game. Are you getting good Wi-Fi in the stadium? I have to ask that. Greta is an OSU fan. Amazing. We definitely support Greta and her relationship with Andrew Tate for sure. 45-23. I think that's what I predicted or something. I predicted, guys, let me say, I still think Ohio State probably wins by 10. That's my prediction. I'm not going to change it. Guys, look at how even this is with the quarterbacks. 7 of 8 for 100 yards, 9 of 10 for 110. It's very even right now. What do you feel failed Michigan the most versus TCU not having their running game 100? What failed Michigan was the early first quarter mishaps. That lost them the game. You can't have first and goal and get nothing. And they fumble the ball and it ends up being a touchback. That will cripple you. That will cripple you. Andrew Tate gets helicoptered into the game, right? Andrew Tate's in the game. TCU wins the Natty. Certainly it could happen. Certainly. And it would be good for college football. You know, it would be good for college football. Now these I mean, this is... Ooh. You get these commercials. I gotta calm down a little bit. Jets are... Yeah, we can do this, man. So Jets or Seahawks? Jets for sure. They're going to win that game. I said they were going to win it. All right, we're back here. I'd say Jets 4.5 out of 10 Wi-Fi. That's the problem when a lot of people use the same Wi-Fi. You're going to get bad connection. That's the problem they have at most stadiums. Which NFL team do you think drafts Max Duggan? I don't know, dude. Throw a dart. I mean, you know, it looked like Ohio State got away with that there here. That I don't think they saw Dolan Hayden. I wish Bama played TCU. Yeah, but who would be out in that scenario? Like, what do you put Michigan out? Everyone quiet. I'm watching. You know what? You sound like somebody during the Super Bowl. Those women during the Super Bowl that just watch the commercials and they show the dog. The dog is sleeping right now. So that is great. But yeah, let's get back to this game, guys. I mean, it's 9 o'clock. It's going to be halftime. It's going to be 10:30. Let's get to the game there. All right. Can you stop doing that? It just keeps. All right. CJ Stroud, deep shot, throwback, wide open. Marvin Harrison Jr. still going. Behind you, watch out. Ooh, get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. No, that's out. It's out of bounds. It's out of bounds. That's our ball. That's a red zone. No, they didn't recover that. Yeah, that Marvin Harrison Jr. has the ball knocked out, but Georgia unable to recover. And you saw him coming from behind there, but you'll take the big completion, certainly. That was a really good knockout by, I think, Ringo. Yeah. And Georgia got a pretty favorable bounce there for that to stay. They didn't recover that. No. That ball does that ball go back to the spot? Who has the ball? Ohio State. Does that ball go back to the spot of the fumble? Yeah, actually, I don't think it does. It's at the 16. All right, this will be interesting in the red zone. Oh, I don't like this. No. Oh, Hayden. That's a nice run. That's a nice run from Dolan. That really was a good run because it looked like it was gonna be nothing. I mean, what is this thing? This thing's not even updating. It's dead. Guys, Ohio State's in the red zone. I don't know what this thing is doing. I think they're getting so much site traffic it's not updating. I don't know. Ohio State at the 11, 2nd and 5. You've got to convert this. Come on. You cannot settle for a field goal. Come on. Ryan Day is trying to get in the right play. Come on. They're taking a year again. Here it is. They're going to burn a timeout. Don't burn a timeout right now. You need to save them. Oh my God, dude. They do a QB keeper with Man, see that? It's just a waste of a down. It's a waste of a down. They do a QB keeper with CJ Stroud. Just a complete waste. And it's crazy that Georgia even respects Stroud running, but they did. Their linebacker stayed home there. Oh, now it's 3rd and 6. Throw it to Harrison. Throw it to Harrison. Throw it to Harrison unless they double team him. This ball has to go to Harrison. That was such a waste of a play, man. You're better off. You just throw the ball to Harrison twice. Why do you do a QB keeper with CJ Stroud on 2nd and goal in the red zone on 2nd and 5? Oh my God. Flag. Ooh, what a break. No. No, that was catchable. That was catchable. That was a break, though. Georgia, it seemed like they got a little antsy there. Pass interference. The ball's at the 2. That's 1st and goal at the 2, right? I think. Yeah, PI. Absolutely. And that was something that was not needed there. Oh, you know what? Emeka beat him. I don't know about that throw, man. That was not a good throw by CJ. But that is great. You run the ball. I just want them to run it. I just want you to run the ball 3 times here. You have to score a touchdown. 1st and goal at the 2. No false starts. Just run the ball, please. Please just run the ball. Come on, guys. Get on the field. Just run the ball. Oh, now Ohio State's going to have to call a timeout because now Georgia's substituting. Come on. Hike the ball, man. See, I just don't I mean, he beat him. He beat him. It looked like Stroud was a little off with the throw. Marvin's got to catch that, man. But I don't understand. Just run the football on 1st and goal from the 2. Guys, you need to score a touchdown here. There is simply no way in this situation. And see how lackadaisical they are? Get the play in. There's 15 seconds left. Oh my God, dude. Ryan Day's got to be shipped to Benghazi. I swear to God. Just get the play. Are you just going to call a timeout? Dude, Ryan Day is going to get shipped to Ukraine. I'm so done with this guy. It's how is it this hard to run the ball on 1st and goal? And let it, dude, listen, I'm just going to call the game however I want. If you want to watch the game, go watch the game. Don't watch this. I don't know what to tell you. Your thoughts on the targeting call? Honestly, dude, I did not see the targeting call right as I was going live. The targeting call in the Michigan game happened, I think, if that's what you're talking about. Ryan Day is not going to run it. I think he will on 2nd and goal. I think he will. Why timeout? Yeah, it's terrible, man. I don't know what they're doing. I love you. I love you too, man. Happy New Year. We're beckoning in the new year here. How you call? It's good. I'm convinced Ryan Day is involved in Pizzagate. Ryan Day is gonna get. He's gonna get sent. He's gonna get a one-way ticket from Gene Smith to Kiev, Ukraine, and he's gonna be leaving at midnight if he loses this football game. I'm just done with it, man. How is it so hard to execute a run in the I formation on 1st and goal from the 2-yard line? We don't need style points. We don't need CJ Stroud throwing 10 touchdown passes. You need a touchdown. I don't care if it's a run to Dolan Hayden, Mayan Williams, whoever. You need a touchdown here. Yeah, this is a record right now. Listen, Grub, you're on your own when it comes to this chat. It's getting crazy. It's getting off the rails. You have to manage this because it is totally viral right now. Ryan Day calls plays. Yeah, I like Kevin Stefanski. I think Kevin Stefanski needs to be given more time. Ohio State is not going to win. I mean, we'll see what happens here. Ryan Day has to win the Natty. If he doesn't, he will. Yeah, Ryan Day certainly. He needs to beat Michigan next year for sure. Will Marvin Harrison Jr. be an elite wide receiver? Yeah, he was going to be. So Marvin Harrison Jr. is actually a sophomore. He would be the number 1 wide receiver in the draft, but he can't go to the draft. He has one more year. So yes, he's going to be Guys, these commercials, I mean, what are we doing? We're sitting through a halftime show at the Super Bowl at this point with these commercials. And now we're watching Shaq in a little holiday pizza stuffed crust commercial for Papa John's. Come on, let's get the teams back out. It's only been an hour. The commercials are just out of control. Mayan seems to be even less than that. He seems to be less than 90%. Thoughts on TCU versus Michigan? Epic. Epic. Only word I can describe it. I will be doing a full recap tomorrow. Wow. Amazing. Great for college football. See, now the issue is with Ryan Day, you've given Georgia's defensive line all the time in the world to get, energy and get ready. Now, this is not going to end well. And come on. Oh, what a run by Mayan Williams. Oh, what a run by Mayan Williams. Wow. Wow. Mayan Williams muscles his way to the end zone. That's exactly the type of play. That's why you run it. Just run it. There's no reason to do anything else. It's all Mayan Williams. Nothing against Dolan Hayden. Yeah, he's in. Nothing against Dolan Hayden. He gets stopped for a 1-yard loss there. Yeah, Mayan Williams right now. That's crazy. That's exactly what needs to be done. Commercials are longer and longer. Yeah, these commercials are out of control. I mean, and now, we get another commercial now. All right, that's a good response. That's a good response by Ohio State. Let's get it updated. Let's see what the betting is. They still have Georgia as the favorite here. And the over-under is now up to 65.5, guys. So the over-under is climbing. I said to take the over when it was 62, and it looks like both of the defenses are having a lot of trouble stopping the offenses. So right now, I think Marvin Harrison is still Marvin Harrison is up to 90 yards. You've got Emeka with 3 catches. The running game for Ohio State, it's not great. It's really been just, Marvin Harrison Jr. and Emeka Egbuka on third downs, really stabilizing this Ohio State offense, and really Mayan Williams with an amazing run. That's how you win national titles, with runs like that. When you settle for field goals, you lose 4 points. You have to get touchdowns. You have to score touchdowns. There is no exceptions. In college football, you need to score touchdowns. There's no exceptions. Kick it through the end zone. Kick it. We don't need to do this. Yeah, just let them take it up to 25. Make Stetson Bennett drive the ball, and we'll see if they convert these 2nd and 17s. Ohio State needs someone to step up on third down. They really do. Dude, I don't know if I would call. I don't know, guys. You guys think I'm going viral here? I don't think so. But yeah, dude, that was a rough experience, man, Chris. And you should email me, man. You're a real good dude. You are a really solid dude. All right, we've got 1st and 10 for Georgia. Yeah, Georgia does need a response here. Listen, it is important to remember Georgia gets the ball to start the second half. Oh, get him. Oh, an interception by Steele Chambers, and he's back at the 30. All right, just go down. That's fine. You'll take it at the 30. Steele Chambers. And guys, what did I say about Stetson Bennett? His 5 minutes are up. He's done. He's 32 years old. He can go drink a Bud Light just like I'm doing. It's over. This is what I said, guys. This has got to be totally flipped at this point. Come on. When is this going to flip? Ohio State needs to be the favorite. And there it is. It's 3.5 right now. There it is, guys. Remember when I said take Ohio State money line when they were plus 190? And now it's done. But let's not get overzealous here. It's a miscommunication. It is a miscommunication by Stetson Bennett and the Georgia receiver. And now go for the kill shot. Go to Marvin Harrison Jr. right now. Marvin Harrison Jr. From the 30-yard line. From the 30-yard, come on. Dude, Ryan Day. Come on, man. All right, CJ's passing. Get rid of it. Just get rid of it. There you go. Julian Fleming gets involved. Julian Fleming, yes. Good catch by Julian Fleming. He's struggled with drops, but that's a good catch. Ohio State, listen, that's a great job by CJ Stroud. Wow. CJ Stroud maneuvering in the pocket, showing growth as a young quarterback. That's the narrative we're starting to see with CJ right now, and it is amazing. So they're at their 17-yard line. This looks like a run. Yeah, I don't know about this. Georgia with a defensive line shift, a run to Hayden. Jones got destroyed. Darwin Jones got crushed there. So a gain of 1. Listen, you need to throw the ball to Marvin. Throw it to Marvin, please. It's 2nd and 9. You're not going to be able to run it here. Unless you get a crazy look, this ball needs to be thrown to Marvin Harrison Jr., or he needs to be used as a decoy or something. 2nd and 9, this is a miserable spot to be in. The field is condensed. You do need to at least get 3 points here. I know I said I hate settling for field goals, but if you go up 2 scores, come on. Get a pass interference. Pass interference. Throw it. Oh, a touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. What a job by CJ Stroud maneuvering in the pocket. And Marvin Harrison Jr., I said he was the best wide receiver in college football, and he was going to take over this game. And now it's getting really bad for Georgia. Just like I said, the Stenson Bennett's 5 minutes are up. CJ Stroud, Marvin Harrison Jr. Yep, that's a catch. It's a clean catch by Marvin Harrison Jr. And now you can really start teeing off on Georgia. And I told people, I begged people, I said, listen, Ohio State is winning this game. Marvin Harrison Jr. is the best player in college football. And David Pollack wants to go in a pregame interview and say that Jalen Carter, who has 3 sacks on the year, is the best player in college football. What an absolute joke. Georgia is soft. I said Georgia, they gave up 500 passing yards, man. There were signs that were there, and now you really don't want to be overzealous. You don't want to be overzealous about this game because there's a lot of times left, and we respect Georgia and things like that, and they can certainly come back. They get the ball to start the second half. This is Ryan Day, Clemson 2.0 back during the pandemic, when he crushed Clemson, and now Ryan Day can be a front runner, and he's going to go into the TCU game as 10-point favorites, and it's a total redemption tour for Ryan Day. So this is really uplifting and really inspiring what we're seeing right now, and the over-under is up to 70. So guys, I said the play, it was Ohio State +5, Ohio State money line, the over 62. This was known, it's on record, it's documented, and it's playing out exactly how I thought, and we do have a New Year's countdown that we can go to here. It is still early. You're absolutely right. It is still early. You have more viewers than... You know what? The January 6th committee, I think they're having a primetime special tonight. What a joke that is, the January 6th committee. Georgia is a fantastic team. We're playing flawlessly right now. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think Georgia has problems with their secondary, but I think Georgia can absolutely come back. Let me say, I think Georgia can come back. I do tend to go on rants, and I try and reel myself back in. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to reel myself back in right now. Let me reel myself back in and collect myself. And really not get ahead like I do sometimes. I talk about it, but you got a feeling it's going to be it'll be epic for sure this year. Yeah, we're going to have a really good economic boom in 2023, guys. That's for sure. You think the Tates will get arrested? I don't know what's going on with them, Chris. I really have no clue. I think a lot of it, man, is they want the headline, arrested for whatever it is, right? So that's really what they want. If he hadn't been saying the stuff he was saying, I don't think he gets arrested, right? But again, that's just my speculation. Guys, I keep struggling with this thing. I can't get it. I should have, there it is. I guess some water or something. Yeah, so we'll go back to this, and we'll see what Georgia can do here. Georgia needs a response. I'm trying not to be overzealous. I'm trying not to, let's see what happens. Play action on first. They can't get the game. He'll get banned. He can't show anything. Yeah, no, dude. I'm not gonna be able to show the game. If you want to watch the game, man, you got to turn the game on your TV or go to a bar. That's what I can tell you if you want to watch the game. They'll just take the live stream down if I show the game. I mean, I could try, like, it's just not going to happen. There's no point in doing it. Are you still in the diet pop phase? You know what? I still drink, Diet Coke here and there and things like that. Soda water is more at this point what's going on with me. It's a lot of soda water. It's a lot of, what is that powder crap you put in, amino acids. That's a lot of it like that. 2023 bear market. Yeah, I think it's going to be bad. 2024 is going to be a lot better. That's what I'll say on that. This is why it's hard to be a Michigan fan. Yeah, dude, I do feel bad for Michigan. But listen, we'll talk about Michigan another. Oh, God. You got to stop him. All right, yeah, at least Burke tackled him. I do give Burke credit for that, but that is a great sign for Georgia. That's a long run. And these are the defensive lapses we've seen from Ohio State. They just got Zach Harrison getting completely blocked out of that play. It is important. You don't want to give up any explosive plays. How about their running back? 3 carries, 41 yards. Make them earn everything. They've been living at midfield. Georgia has. They've been living at midfield. You'd love to get another turnover somehow. You need a turnover. A throw. They're blitzing him. Get home. No. He might just run. Yep. Oh, he's across. That's a penalty, man. He was fully across. He was fully across the line. And that is a really interesting situation there where every part of your body has to be fully across the line for that to be a penalty. So it's not any part. It's the full body has to be across. But I don't even know what this would even be. Is this a 10-yard penalty? Is that what this is? All right, I was trying to listen to it. Yeah. I think he's pretty much fully across. It's really close. How many yards is that? I'm suing the playoff committee for putting Michigan in the playoffs. That game caused harm to my eyes by watching it. Dude, Cade Stover looks like he's done. Cade Stover. And is that Washington for Georgia? The 5-star tight end? But, dude, listen, Michigan I thought played really well. It's tough, So I guess they gave him a penalty of 4 yards. 2nd and 14. I don't even know what that is. They're going to try and get some of it back. You're giving him too much time. You're giving him too much. Yeah, how is Tommy Eichenberg running 50 yards down the field? Oh my goodness. I don't understand what is going on with this. This is the exact same thing that happened to Tuff Borland against Devontae Smith. What is this defensive alignment? Oh my God. It is amazing how bad these, it's the same thing. Why do we have a linebacker covering a speed receiver? TCU played really well. Yeah. I thought Michigan played well, dude. Obviously the first half, oh, that's a touchdown. What a weird call that was. The line judge looked like he was going in to mark it at the 1. Yeah, just give him the touchdown. This is typical from Ohio State's defense. Yeah. The thing is, you're going to have to accept the body blows against Georgia. Unfortunately, that was really easy. Just let them score. We don't need it. We don't need a 20-minute review. Please, we don't need another commercial. We do not need... Let him have the touchdown. He was in. We're fine. Just let Ohio State get the ball back. GG, Georgia. TCU winning the Natty. I don't know. It'll be fun to see TCU in the title for sure. They're going to be big underdogs, but again, we'll see what happens. That was a 4-play, 70-yard drive by Georgia. That's just horrible defense. Jim Knowles really should be ashamed. It's really bad. We don't need a review here. Come on, guys. I just like, it's almost like they want more commercials. Oh, they do. There's nothing to review. He scored a touchdown. You looked at it. What are we going to put it at the 1 inch line? Georgia will wake up. Great second half team. I don't know, man. It should be a good game. I mean, I think it's a touchdown, man. Let's give him a touchdown. Chris, thank you. Yes, I can use that. I can use that to go get a brisk 0 calorie brisk with the donation. So thank you. No, but dude, seriously, I appreciate it. Seriously. It's not, no, certainly it's not over. I mean, it's a 7-point game. Dude, this is absurd. This is a fiasco. What are we waiting for? We're going to be here until 2023 with this game. We're going to be here till 2023. I have my money on Georgia. Just keep scoring TDs. I think this game goes down to the wire. Yeah. Like, it feels like it's just going to be back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Right. And it's going to come down to a few key turnovers. That's what it's going to come down to. I mean, that's Jim Knowles' fault. Jim Knowles has a horrible scheme. That's 2 plays that cost Ohio State. Why is Tommy Eichenberg 70 yards down the field? Why are you 20 yards off of the receivers when they're at basically in the red zone on a 2nd and 17? Those are 2 problem defensive alignment by Jim Knowles. You can't convince me otherwise. It's defensive alignment problems. We could have already been out of commercial with the kickoff for the Ohio State drive, but instead we had to sit through a fake review that doesn't even matter, and we're going to commercial, and I'm sure we're going to be in commercial. Guys, you can go take a nap. Guys, go take a nap right now. Trust me, we have a nice little Chick-fil-A commercial. Everyone take a little night. There's 2 hours left. 2 hours. Bulldogs are the best. Need more likes on video. Yeah, I mean, I think it actually has a lot of likes if it's got 71. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know. Happy early New Year's. Absolutely. I'm from Georgia, and the game a long way. Yeah, there's a lot of time left. This is going to be an epic game, guys. I think college football is really lucking out this year with these 2 games. This is going to be an epic, epic game. I can already feel it. What's the over-under in this game? What's the live over-under? Is it 76.5? Yeah, so, it was originally 62, and now it's up to 76, so that's pretty crazy. And Ohio State is 3-point favorites at this point, according to the live odds on that. But I will go back to this, and we can make this a little bit bigger right there. So, another commercial. Need at least 12% likes. I don't know how the like metric works there, man. I really don't. Is your fan? Yeah, not really. No one really in my family. Maybe my brother a little bit. He likes college football. You just hit more viewers than the Barstool Bowl. Was that the Wyoming game? Is that what that is? The Wyoming-Hawaii game? What's the spread? Yeah, the spread is -3 OSU right now. That's the live spread. Tom Gross. Yeah, the NFL dude. I'm familiar with his work. You know what? I like all YouTubers. I really do. As long as you're creating content, I certainly I can relate to anyone who's creating content. They will go over in the first half. Maybe. It's crazy right now. DG for president. You know what, man? I'm kickstart my 2028 campaign. It's underway. The paperwork's been filed. I'm gonna be in the primaries. It's all coming. Thank you, Chris. That's another. You know what? I could get a nice Amazon gift card now. I appreciate it, man. Seriously, you can email me, man. Seriously, we'll talk. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how I have so many viewers. I mean, I feel like I just have it on this new year calendar. I should take it off of that, maybe. What do you think of TCU? I think it's great for college football. I think it's really great for college football, certainly. Barstool woke now. Did they go woke? It seems like everyone went woke for sure. I have nothing against Barstool or anything like that. I don't really, know about them. I think you're looking to have 50% like to viewership ratio. Thank you for the $5. Happy New Year, man. Yeah, I don't know what the ratio is or anything like that. So I guess maybe we need to up it a little bit. I don't know. It is weird how the algorithm does it and stuff like that. With the likes have become, it feels like the likes are a lot less meaningful because they took away the dislike viewer. I can just tell you guys my like to dislike ratio on my channel is about 93% like rate because I can still see it, but it's not public. And basically they said it wasn't going to be public because it causes people mental problems or something. I don't even know. But Ohio State with the kickoff into the end zone. So the Buckeyes here looks like they've got a, 1st and 10. We'll see if they can come back after Georgia had to score. And it's our end around to Emeka Egbuka. And a 3-yard gain. So a nice job by Georgia to clog that up there. So 2nd and 7 now. Marvin Harrison Jr. has 106 yards and 2 touchdowns. I would like to see Marvin get a really long touchdown here. Maybe get up to 200 yards or 180. We'll see if they decide to go deep here. Looks like they have their running back in from Arizona State to transfer. Yeah, the big boy. He was good against Michigan. It keeps feeling like Ohio State. Oh, my God. Marvin just dropped it, I think. Unless it was a low throw. I think he dropped it. God. 3rd and 7. I'd like to see a replay on that, maybe. TCU, Ohio State would be crazy. Yeah, dude, that would be crazy. Third and 7. Oh, no. Yep. Stroud gets sacked. Paris Johnson Jr. The problem there, CJ needs to step up in the pocket. I understand Paris Johnson Jr. got beat. You've got to step up in the pocket. You had a lane to step up. That's the knock on CJ. Watch this right here. You've got to step up. You're moving backwards. You're moving into the sack. Step up. That he's got to step up in that situation. That's a big 3 and out there. And it really, man, 4th and 16. Let's see if he can flip the field. You'd love to get this to the 30. I don't think that's going to happen. Stroud getting sacked about, man, that looked like a bad snap to me. This has got, that's probably about what you can expect from that field position. Get it to the 37. Dude, Jim Knowles has got to step up. I swear to God, Jim Knowles has had 2 horrible assignments. The only reason Ohio State's defense has done anything was because of a miscommunication. I don't think Georgia's punted yet, unless I missed something early. I don't think Georgia's punted yet. So, has there ever been a 3 seed versus 4 seed? I don't know. I know. I'm guessing one time there's been, maybe one time, but there's really no difference between 2 and 3, or it's very minimal normally. You do great. You do a great commentary. My first video. You know what, man? I made about probably 2,000 videos, but I appreciate that, man. Seriously. Yeah, the national championship is the national championship moved to 7:30 officially now? I do wonder if that is the case. They might have moved it because they said they were moving it, and I did a video on it. I don't remember, though. Georgia, it's not over if Georgia scores, man. You can't overreact like that. I will say it's a bad situation. It's a bad defensive scheme by Jim Knowles. That's the major issue here is Jim Knowles' defensive scheme. Marvin or Xavier Worthy? Dude, Marvin. Xavier Worthy was kind of a flop this year, guys. Let's be honest. But Marvin, I would like to see a review on that. Marvin did have a crippling drop there, man. I mean, that's got to be, oh man. Even if he gets tackled, it's like a 3rd and 2. Oh, you're working the national title? That's got to be a cesspool, man. January 9th at SoFi Stadium. Wow. I'll tell you, well, honestly, imagine if it's a Georgia TCU natty. I don't know about that, man. That's tough. But I will say this TCU team is really fun. I have to respect them. Bama versus UGA in 27. There you go, 3v4. That has to be caught. Yeah, it does, man. I mean, Marvin's been great, but you've got to catch that ball. I mean, it's just crazy. But you can't really blame him. I'll never understand why it's on a Monday. It's because of the NFL, unfortunately. They should just kick the NFL out. That's what they should do. Kick the NFL out, take the Saturday slot, and the national title's on a Saturday night. I don't know how college football, does that. Me and SBF. Yeah, he can be my he can be the person that funds my campaign. He can fund my campaign. Absolutely. So, that sounds good. Yeah, he has 2 drops. Yeah, I mean, it's been a weird night for him, for sure. You got to try and get a stop here if you're Ohio. Oh, my God. Dude, this is just ridiculous. Oh, my God. Oh, they stopped him. I'm shocked they stopped him. Dude, I am so, like, how is these running lanes are, this is getting really concerning. The push that Georgia is getting. I mean, Steel Chambers just gets completely taken. Guys, Georgia just had a run down to he just tripped himself. I wasn't even watching it. No wonder. If that's the NFL, he can score because he wasn't touched. But now he can. He has to. All right, this is actually not bad. You've got him at the 10. This is a tough spot normally, you would think, for Georgia at the 10, but who knows? You've got to do something, man. Just stop. All right, at least get him a 2nd and goal. I'll tell you what, man. They're getting manhandled now. Ohio State is getting manhandled. There's no other way to put it. This is on Jim Knowles. This is on just a defense that is non-existent. It's disgusting. And now, I mean, listen, it's 2nd and goal from the 3. You can stop them here. It's still salvageable. It's still salvageable right now. 6 minutes left. If you force a field goal, it's huge. You need to play better on the defensive line. You're getting manhandled. They might just do a QB keep here. No, there's no way. Oh, my God. And they do it, and he scores. Yep. Jim Knowles is going to be shipped to, I can't say it, but we'll just go ahead and say Ukraine. They've got to come back now. Just horrible defense. Got the plus 350 before today for OSU to win it all. Plus 350. Yeah, that's a good bet if they're able to. I mean, this is not good defense, dude. I mean, they're getting crushed right now on defense. Ohio State's defense has got to change. Jim Knowles needs to be gone. Yeah, this is a pathetic performance. It's a really good effort by the offense, but Jim Knowles is a complete clown. This is the exact same defense against Michigan. And yeah, I'm not huge on second half teams. I think that's kind of more of a trend thing or coincidence, but Jim Knowles was a bad hire. Oh, it certainly looks that way. I mean, this is disgusting. You're coming off a 4-week bye. And, I mean, I could go back and show the 2 plays that are the most ridiculous, but even just in terms of Georgia running runs right up the middle, it is disgusting. Yeah, no, it's not really the stream that's late. It's the lag from the actual ESPN updating. That's what's late. I mean, I'm watching it on cable. Yeah, I mean, if you're a Georgia fan, you certainly have to be happy right now. What's the over-under? 80 is the over-under? Oh my goodness. At least we got the over-under right. I'm not going to start coping. I'm not going to start coping. I'm not going to start coping yet. Guys, chat, you're going to have to cheer me up. This is going to get bad. You're going to have to cheer me up. I'm going to have to go to the chat for cope. For sure. In the second half. I can already tell. Come on, Xavier. All right, he got back out to the 27. He got back out. That's a nice job by Xavier. Yeah, OSU needs to score each possession. Should have been an 8-team playoff this year. Well, they can't do that, man. They can't just change it to it. I don't like the 8-team format, honestly, personally. Looking low now. Yeah, TCU, man, I respect TCU. They do not play defense in college. I mean, dude, I think it's entertaining football. I mean, they do play defense. The offense sometimes takes over. Jesus, Georgia has 260 yards, man. This is just horrible by Jim Knowles. You've got to, Who is that? Oh, the backup tight end, Royer. All right, that's a nice play. 2nd and 1, that's a good down to have. 2nd and 1 is a really good down. You can throw deep on 2nd and 1. That's a nice catch by an athletic-looking backup tight end. I like that kid. That's a good-looking kid. No homo. But like in terms of his body, that looks like a good tight end. More athletic than Stover. Come on, guys. Let's move it a little bit. It's 2nd and 1. We don't have to sit. All right, there we go. No. God, man. I don't even understand that play, man. I really don't understand that play. Now you've set up a 3rd and 1. I mean, what was that play? You rolled out to one side. But it's like CJ Stroud, whenever he gets outside of the pocket, come on, I would run it quickly. Just run it quickly right up the middle with Mayan. Just run it quickly right up the middle. You're allowing them to get set. You have to get this, man. This is a huge 3rd and 1. If you have to call a timeout, call it. Why is Dolan Hayden in? Oh my God, dude. This is missed. No, they're not going to give it to him. You're going to have to go for it on 4th and inches. Just QB sneak it. You need a QB sneak. It's a millimeter. It's a millimeter. No, they didn't give it to him. Go for it. You need to go for it. You need to go for it. You need to go for it. Jim Knowles is horrible at his job. Quickly QB sneak it. Quick QB sneak. It's millimeters. It's falling forward. Why? Don't be in the shotgun, man. I don't like this. Don't go in the shotgun. No, they're in the shotgun. You've got to get this. You have to. If you have to call a timeout, then call a timeout. If you have to call a timeout, you've got to call it. Oh my God, dude. This is the thing with Ohio State, man. I'm telling you guys, on 3rd and short, 4th and short, it's a horror show. It is a horror show. Yeah, they got to go for it for sure, man. I mean, it's Jim Knowles. Why not just QB sneak it? Just fall forward. Push CJ Stroud forward 1 inch. 1 inch is all I ask. 1 millimeter, like a salamander inch. That's all you need. You have to get this. And Jim Knowles causes this for sure. It's just Georgia has superior coaches. Yeah, they do, certainly. That's another issue. But the main issue is Jim Knowles. And we're going to have how does, dude, 260 yards of offense in Georgia might end up with 300 yards of offense in the first half. It is inexcusable. But now you've allowed Georgia time. I think Georgia's going to get a tackle in the backfield here. I think I just feel it. Why is Dolan Hayden? Is Mayan Williams injured? No way they throw this. Okay, good call. What is that? That's an encroachment. That's got to be an encroachment. There's no way that's an illegal procedure. That's an encroachment. Oh my God, Ryan Day. Ryan. Unbelievable. Dude, Ryan Day is a buffoon. I cannot believe this. How many times is the coaching going to be the issue with this team? Yep, Ohio State is horribly coached, and they make it so hard on themselves. He doesn't get set. It's disgusting. It is disgusting. Honestly, I don't know. Is that a bad call, guys? I don't know. Did he have to be set there? Or was that on? I mean, here we go. Now punt. Yay, now we get to see Jim Knowles' defense. Oh my God, what a horrible punt that was. Holy crap. Guys, field position is so important, and that was a terrible punt, but no one even talks about that. How do you have that bad of a punt? That might have been the game changer, guys. I hate to say it. I just cannot. I am sick to my stomach. I am sick to my stomach right now. ESPN has Georgia 57% to win. You have to remember they do get the ball to start the second half, so that has to play into it, certainly. But if it's tied, yes. Yeah, dude, I don't know what to make of Ohio State at this point. I mean, I think the coaching is so bad. Jim Knowles' defense, there's been no resistance at all for the Ohio State defense at all. Nothing. And now it becomes an issue. If Georgia scores right here before the half, it becomes a big problem. Ugh. If Georgia scores right here, if you're Georgia, the dream scenario is somehow taking all 4 minutes or most of it, scoring a touchdown, and then getting the ball to start the second half. That is the death blow. That's the death blow to Ohio State. And they're showing this TCU-Michigan game. What an unbelievable game. Crazy. 51-45. Yeah, I'm going to review the Michigan-TCU game at halftime and really break it down and go super in-depth into it because it is a really good game. And, we'll see what happens. But right now, it definitely feels like there was an early storm from Ohio State, and it's been weathered. And it's really Jim Knowles' fault, but it seems like Ohio State is starting to really struggle a bit. Yeah, Ohio State needs to be gifted. They need to be gifted a turnover here or something. They need a sack. They need a sack or something, man. Dude, they're just getting yards running. There's just so many holes. That's a 4-yard gain. It was a shoestring tackle. Listen, Ohio State is not favorites. Obviously, the Michigan losing, but the Big Ten has had a good bowl season. Man, they're going so fast. Oh, what a knockaway. What a job by Cam Brown. Cam Brown comes up big on a knockaway, and he sets up a 3rd and 6. That is great defense. And not a good throw. He had to wait for the throw. Yeah. Well, you have to remember, Patriot, the Ohio State team in 2019 was all urban. It was all Urban's players. Except for Justin Fields. I will say that. That was Day. Day did get Justin Fields. I have to give him credit. TCU, Bama, who would win? Dude, Bama looks crazy, man. It is crazy. 3rd and 6. This is a key down. Oh, no. Yep, there it is. Just too much time in the pocket. There's no pass rush. And that's a huge issue. That's a huge conversion. I mean, they ran a stunt. They hit him. They just got late. It's just late. Yeah, this is not good at all. I think this is the horror scenario. This is the horror scenario. And this is on Jim Knowles. I think Jim Knowles needs to be sent into it. I'm not going to say anything, but it's just disgusting what's going on right now. Come on, you got to at least... Oh, my God, man. I can't do it anymore. This is just getting sad. They're just getting run... Listen. I didn't want to say this, but at this point, do you just let them score a touchdown so you have time left? You got to try and listen, I know it's not a good strategy, but seriously, the last thing you need is Georgia running out the clock while also scoring a touchdown and then getting the ball to start the second half. Just let them score at this point. And Ohio State, because of their horrible clock management, only has one timeout left. Dude, I'm so done with Ryan Day. I think Ryan Day is a buffoon. Ryan Day does not know how to coach. He doesn't have his players ready. All right, that's a good stop. But this is good. Man, that's a late hit, man, on Zach Harrison over the top. That should be a 15. That should be a 15-yard penalty. Oh, man. There's a lot of Michigan fans in the chat. I appreciate the Michigan fans. I think Michigan played a hard game, but I would be pretty pissed off if I was a fan of Michigan for sure. You got to beat TCU in that situation. Oh, come on. Wow, that's a huge incompletion. That is a huge incompletion. You need to force them. You need to force a field goal. Force a field goal. And then get the ball and try and salvage something. Mike Pence should coach Ohio State. Mike Pence. Oh, man. But yeah, so this is a huge third down. Can Ohio State force a field goal? I would imagine Georgia would make this field goal, but still, you would have time left to at least salvage something before the half. Come on. They're sending some pressure. They're sending pressure. You got to get there. Get there. Stop him. Stop him. Stop. Oh, timeout. 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 There it is. There it is. That's good. That's exactly what you want. Go ahead. Kick your field goal. Kick your field goal. At least Ohio State is able to salvage 2 minutes left. And now it's time for C.J. Stroud to do something. Oh, they're going for it? Listen, I respect this. I respect this decision. This is probably a pretty smart decision. Like, I would hope if you're an Ohio State fan, you want them to kick a field goal. If you're a Georgia fan, you want them to go for it. Because it's like a touchdown is so impactful here. All right, we're getting some Michigan fans spamming stuff. We might need a timeout for some of these Michigan fans, Grub. We might have to look into something with some of these people. They're starting to get a little antsy in the chat. A little antsy for me. But no, this is a very smart decision. I give Kirby Smart credit for this. It's so smart. Ohio State doesn't. Oh, they're not going for it? Well, the problem is Stenson Bennett is also the holder. That's the problem. But I do think they're going for it. Yep. No, this is so smart. I have to give him credit. It's so smart. There's just no denying it. Oh God, 4th and 4. Man, Georgia is 11 of 13 on 4th down. I would imagine most of them are 4th and 1. Boy, I wonder, this is a weird formation. They're to the line really quickly. This might be a coaching thing. Let's see. Oh my God, Ohio State's not ready. Are they just trying to draw them off? Wow. Dude, you got to go for it, man. You got to go for this. You come on. This is, you don't win games by kicking field goals. Go for this and let's see what happens. They might kick the field goal now. I don't know. People were shaming TCU for not getting primetime. TCU is, they're a great team and we respect them for sure. Who do you think is going to win just by seeing this half? Dude, honestly, I'm going to talk about it at halftime. It's very hard to pick Ohio State because of the defense. It's just big play after big play. But I have to still pick Ohio State because I picked them before the game started. And it's still, they might be down by 3. This is an easy field goal kick. It's kind of a chip shot. Looks like a 32-yard field goal attempt, basically an NFL extra point. So, this is in a dome. So, we're looking, don't offsides or anything like that. Just let them, yep. 24-21 Georgia with the lead. Ohio State with 1:44 left. And very important drive here because Georgia gets the ball to start the second half. So I think if you're a Georgia fan, you're pretty happy right now. You're certainly moving the ball pretty better than Ohio State. I mean, look at the yardage, 315 to 173. Ohio State, just nothing on the ground, you know. I think for Ohio State, there's three big plays that have happened up until this point. It was Jim Knowles having a horrible defensive alignment on 2nd and 17 when Georgia was at the 25-yard line, where he had guys 12 yards off the line of scrimmage on a 2nd and 17, and Georgia scores a touchdown on a screen pass. And then you had the play where Tommy Eichenberg was covering a receiver 70 yards down the field, and then you had the 4th and 1 alignment mishap by Ohio State's fullback when he was coming in motion. Those three plays have really cost Ohio State, and it's all coaching. All of it is coaching, in my opinion. Also, C.J. Stroud took a sack when he literally, all he had to do was step up into the pocket, but you do give Georgia credit for the pass rush. But either way, we'll see if Ohio State's able to come back. They're just going to kick it through the end zone. Marvin Harrison with a touchdown. You know what, man? Marvin Harrison has had a surprising number of drops here, you know, but we still think he's phenomenal, of course, and we'll see if he's able to come back and really redeem himself here. But they do need some other players to step up. Ohio State does. I think it's going to come down. It's going to come down to Ohio State's defense. Like, you're not going to win. It's just way too easy for Georgia right now. All right, Ohio State in a 2-minute drill with a 1st and 10. Stroud on a screen pass to Henderson. Oh no, that's Xavier Johnson, 6-yard gain. It's a drive starter. Let's go. It's a drive starter. 6-yard gain, whatever. I mean, you got to try and at least get a field goal here if you're Ohio State. You're not getting the ball to start the second half. Nice. Emeka Egbuka with a good catch out to the 50. All right, you're fine. You're good, guys. No timeouts. Because of how bad Ryan Day is with the clock management, they don't have any timeouts. But, you know, it's okay. You're at the 50 now. At least get a field goal. You got to at least tie this game up here. Oh, watch out for this. All right, Julian Fleming, good catch. Julian Fleming with a 1st down to the 37-yard line. And Julian Fleming, that's 2 nice catches for Julian in this game. This is a nice drive. You got to go, though. There's a minute left now. They're at the 37. Oh, Georgia's tired. Come on, CJ. You got time. CJ. Oh, he's got a guy open. It's Xavier Johnson. Just like I said, Xavier Johnson. I predicted he would score a touchdown when he got his helmet knocked off. And I was right on the money. Xavier Johnson. I don't care that he's a walk-on. I said he was a key player that no one was talking about. And guys, this is huge for Ohio State. I will say there's actually still some time left for Georgia, though. And we know how bad Jim Knowles is, so I don't know. But Xavier Johnson is an absolute superstar. We said it. And he's breaking out right now. And what a pass by C.J. Stroud. Boy, did you see Georgia's defensive line? They were dead tired. Ooh, they got pressure there. Still, that's an important extra point. That is an important extra point for Ohio State because now it's a 4-point game. And let's see how bad Jim Knowles is with his defense. So Ohio State trying to get some of the yardage back in this game. They're up to 248 now, so that's decent. They still can't run, but yeah, Georgia's defensive line was dead tired on that last play. Holy crap. But CJ Stroud right now is really playing well. What a catch by Xavier. Oh my goodness, Xavier Johnson is good. My God. Xavier Johnson is a star. The catch and then the turn. Xavier Johnson is a weapon. Wow. I am so impressed with him. But Ohio State, guys, right now, an amazing drive. And maybe we do get the Ohio State-TCU matchup, but it's going to come down to Jim Knowles actually doing something. Georgia has significant time left with 2 timeouts. They could certainly get into field goal range. And it wouldn't surprise me if they did here. I wish there was only like 10 seconds left, because with the defense, maybe you get lucky and you get a turnover, but it just feels like they're crushing Ohio State in terms of, Georgia's offense right now is just crushing them. Ohio State has only lost one half all season long. I don't know if they... I don't want to be overzealous and say they won the half. I mean, dude, we know how bad Jim Knowles is. They could give up a touchdown here. Or maybe they get a turnover. I don't know. Oh, we've got Lucky the Duck. We've got Lucky the Duck on the screen. Looks like some pedophile duck or something. We've got the new... Maybe I should go to the New Year's Eve extravaganza, whatever it is. All right, come on now. You need to... don't allow it... There's something on the field. There's a flag on the field. Oh, JTT was... Oh, that's a nice knockaway. I thought JTT might try and just snatch it right out of the air. He almost just snatched that right out of the air. Oh, no, he just knocked it away. It's a nice knockaway. Georgia really can do whatever they want here. It's not going to be a big issue because Ohio State has no timeouts left. So even if they get the ball back, I don't think there'd be enough time. So Georgia really has the entire playbook. They have kind of a free reign. Obviously, if you're Georgia, no turnovers, that would be crippling. But you certainly at least want to try and, get a field goal. You are getting the ball to start the second half. Come on, you need pass rush. Get the pass. No, there's just no pass rush. Oh, Cam. Dude, Cam Brown inches away from an interception. It would have been a tough catch. That would have been a game changer for Cam Brown. Wow. Cam Brown with another knockaway. The defense is starting to play better. That's a tough catch, man, for a DB. Deflection like that, yeah. I know he's pissed, but that's a hard catch. Man, imagine if he made that catch somehow. That would be crazy. I think if you're Georgia, you're still pretty fine here. Even if Ohio... Oh, they're just going to do... Really? Wow. I mean, we'll take that. Yeah, you'll take that. You will take that. That's fine. That is fine if Georgia wants to do that. So Jim Knowles, I give him credit at the end of the half. They played well there. And Ohio State is making a statement to the national media. And C.J. Stroud is saying, listen, we can hang with this Georgia team. We were disrespected. And Ohio State, at least here at half, is hanging with Georgia. And it is a total shootout right now. And I still like Ohio State on the money line. And I still love the over 62, the over-under of this game. We're going to get a live update on the actual betting. But it looks like Georgia is 1.5-point favorites. Pretty much a pick 'em. And the over-under sitting at 85.5, which is not surprising for college football games. But we will start to look at that Michigan TCU game. Just on this game with Ohio State and Georgia, guys, what I'll say is Ohio State's going to have to find a way to play some defense and get some stops because, I understand they're leading right now, and that would certainly, C.J. Stroud's playing really well. But you look at, Ohio State's really one-dimensional. They have 10 rushing yards. Georgia's a lot more balanced, so that definitely concerns me for Ohio State because Georgia is just gashing Ohio State with just 1st and 10 run plays, and Jim Knowles is getting totally outcoached. But I don't know, guys. I think Ohio State is going to have to try and run the ball and really game control and ball control the second half and really rock themselves to a victory. Really, guys, the only reason Georgia is losing is because of that interception. That's it. I don't think Georgia's punted yet. I can confirm that if that is field goal, touchdown, interception. So Georgia has not punted yet, and Ohio State has punted twice. So actually 3 times. So that is remarkably 3 times. So, that is not a good omen if you are Ohio State. But guys, we said this was going to be a close game. It's not going to be pretty. Both of the teams 2 for 5 on third down. Neither of them attempted a 4th down conversion. Ohio State would have had a 4th down conversion if it wasn't for the horrible, motion that was called and just not good there. So we are going to quickly look at this just crazy, one of the best college football playoff games. I don't even know. Where do you go? No, I don't want to go to the bowl schedule. Just take me to this. I don't know. Do you have the actual score? Guys, I suck at this. I'm trying to see. All right, here we go. We go to the scores. So the Alabama game, I mean, Bryce Young, even though it is pretty interesting how CJ Stroud is playing so well, you know, but Bryce Young is the number 1 overall pick, guys. He just moves too well. And how about Alabama's receivers stepping up? Honestly, it really, I mean, Brooks had a big catch. Burton had a good game. But really, it was the balance of the Alabama offense against a Kansas State team who was simply outmatched. And guys, Alabama, this is such an amazing win for college football because you have Bryce Young who says, listen, I could sit this game and we could lose with Jalen Milroe, or I could play and say, you know, I'm not going to get injured, whatever. He plays, Alabama wins it easily, and it's so great for college football, and I'm so glad it worked out like that. And Bryce Young threw 5 touchdowns, you know, and oh my goodness, Brian Branch with 4 tackles for loss. Holy crap. He's going to be a top 20 pick there. Brian Branch is another one that could have sat out. He didn't sit out. And then I know that Will Anderson didn't have a big game, or at least I don't think he did, but it was good to see him playing as well. And then for Kansas State, it's unfortunate. Alabama's just a lot more talented. It's that simple. You know, it is what it is. The TCU Michigan game, unbelievable, guys. You can take a look. I mean, TCU pretty much in control of it, mainly due to Michigan. The moral of the story with this game, guys, if you look at the drives, 8 plays, 65 yards, 4th and goal from the 2, and you come away with nothing. You know, the pick 6 by J.J. McCarthy is crippling. The fumble at the 1-yard line of TCU on 1st and goal. That's how you lose games like this, and TCU certainly played extremely well. They had almost 500 yards of total offense themselves. So, you know, Michigan, TCU, unbelievable, epic game, exactly what college football needs. Michigan scores 39 points in the second half. TCU scores 30. Pretty crazy stuff there. So, you know, that's a good game. Oh, thank you, Grub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is there a halftime show? Is there a halftime show with Bon Jovi? I thought he was convicted on some CP or something. I don't know. Pick 6 killed them. Yep. Pick 6 and fumbling at the 1-yard line. Guys, it's not a math equation for why they lost. You can't fumble the ball at the 1-yard line. You just can't. On 1st and goal, you're fumbling at the 1-yard line. And then, of course, guys, I said, listen, I know it's a low number, but take the under 31. These teams can't score. And I mean, these teams, it's an eyesore. This is not good for college football, but it is pretty typical. Iowa beating Kentucky 21-0, and Kentucky's quarterback, he's got 30 pass attempts for under 100 yards and 2 interceptions. It is epically bad. So, you know, it is what it is. I said Iowa wins these type of games. Take Iowa minus. You know what, guys? I do have to check something. I just want to check to see if the Knicks won and the Cavs won, because I'm about to sue my bank to smithereens if this actually turns out. So the Nets win. Kyrie has 28-6. The Cavs win by 1 point, and the Knicks win. I am going to sue my own bank for $50,000 for manipulation and for, social service problems, because they totally screwed me. I have to go forward with a lawsuit. My lawsuit against Amazon right now is currently pending for well over $1 billion, and Elon Musk is very angry about that, because now I might actually even be more rich than Elon Musk once I sue Jeff Bezos, back to the Stone Age. So guys, it's so disappointing. I said take Seton Hall. They won. I said take whoever UConn was playing. They won. I said to take Ohio State. They're winning. So guys, I said to take Iowa. They're winning. So this is a constant thing with me, doing this right now. Yeah, he was. What's going on right here? Good luck with that. Yeah, I know. It's completely ridiculous. They say they want to protect me from the fraud. I told them, listen, I want to deposit $100. They didn't let me do it. It's a total joke. It's being appealed, and I will show the liability of my actual lawsuit that's happening. So, and we've got an ambulance out there right now. But guys, this is what's going on. It's an hour, 52 minutes left. This game is you're right, we are going to have a halftime show. I really hope someone here took the parlay. I hope that too. They would get a brand new, car with that, dude. That is crazy, honestly. But Ohio State has to win. Ohio State has to win. Georgia won't lose this game. You know what? I have to I think Georgia is definitely moving the ball well right now. This bozo said UTSA would win. Yeah, if you actually watched that game, it was totally ridiculous. UTSA should have won that game. It was very fluky. Of course, people just look at it and they say, oh no, you lost. No, look at the game. Guys, here's the game right here. Here is the UTSA game right here. Troy had 100 yards of offense. But no, I got it wrong. Yeah, 100 yards of offense and they win. That's not fluky. That's not fluky. That's totally normal. That's the definition of a good team. I said they had no offense. They were going to lose, and they barely won by a fluke. Someone checking on... Dude, Desmond Howard, I don't understand, man. What's the point of being a commentator like that on a national stage if you're so biased? No one is going to take you seriously if you want to act like a national commentator and they have Desmond Howard talking about Ohio State. What's the point? He obviously doesn't like Ohio State. Vanderbilt is definitely improving. Vanderbilt is actually a baseball school, guys. Vanderbilt is. I'm in Georgia, man, and us not being able to stop Ohio scares me bad. Yeah, I think I think to cope, Ohio State is really one-dimensional right now. I think if you're a Georgia fan, you are losing, but it's very close. You get the ball, and Ohio State is very one-dimensional. They can't run the ball right now. But again, if I'm Ryan Day, I'm really not even trying to run the ball because to me it's a waste of down. And when you've got C.J. Stroud throwing for 200 yards in one half and 3 touchdowns, you've got to stick to that, I would say. You said it would be UTSA versus Troy defense. I told that, and that's what happened. I took that, and that's what happened. Yeah, I did say UTSA would win, and then a lot of fluky stuff happened where, I don't know. I can't comment on that. Carrier, what do you need help with, man? You got a science experiment? Do you want me to? You got a math problem or something, dude? You know what I got, guys? So I did take an IQ test a while ago. I mean, you can look this up. I'm at 139. You can look it up. It's 139. That was my IQ. The game ain't over. Georgia runs away with it in the second half. Yeah, I mean, I could certainly. There's a lot of scenarios that could play out, guys, for sure. I am confident in Ohio State's offense, but it's very hard to trust Jim Knowles. He's been horrible today, and I will, talk about it and really break it down. There's been 2 horrible schemes on the defensive side of the ball by Ohio State that has really allowed Georgia to have big plays, and then Ohio State has gotten very lucky with the interception. How good are the Vols? Tennessee had a great year, man. Tennessee had a great year. Do you think Georgia will win the second half? No, I think Ohio State's winning. I mean, you don't have to spam it. Young Savage, you don't have to spam it. We see it. If they adjust, Ohio State is winning. Guys, we're basically split 50-50 with people saying Ohio State, Georgia. People don't know what's going to happen. This is going to be an epic finish. I can feel it, and it's going to end, and then it's going to be, the New Year's Day celebration right after, probably. Because we're still at halftime. And they've got some type of band out there right now. They're not even close to starting the second half, folks. You can go take a nap. You can go take a nap. You can go have a little bath or something because it's not even close. I have to sit here and watch this. And they're talking about Marvin Harrison Jr. right now. He does have 100 yards in the first half. I believe Clemson rebounds next year. Clemson is, it was a bad finish for them. But yeah, I like Klubnik. I do like Klubnik even though he struggled. Defense got to step up. Yeah, for Ohio State. I mean, my God. 300 yards of offense for Georgia in the first half. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Georgia winning. TCU will win it all. Boo-hoo, Michigan. Cry. Yeah, Michigan is really struggling as a program. I mean, dude, think about all the attacks that Ohio State fans had to endure by Michigan. It was so unbelievable. What is the difference between common sense and IQ? IQ is more of like a brain thing. How fast does your brain work when it comes to equations? That's the thing with IQ. Your high school band is doing a show? You should send me a photo of that. I just woke up from a nap. How did Michigan do? Michigan is currently looking for a new head coach because Jim Harbaugh is leaving for the Indianapolis Colts. This is turning into the Grammys. Well, they got to have some woke stuff come on and talk about it. I can't even discuss it, but this is just a complete, mess. This is full big noon. Guys, imagine if Fox had one of these games. We would see a 2.5 hour halftime show. I swear, if Fox had one of these games, the halftime show would be 2.5 hours. OSU, Ryan Day needs to be out of there. If Ryan Day needs to win this game, and I'll be fine with Ryan Day if he wins this game. That's all I'll say. I say things about Ryan Day, but if he wins, I'll be fine. But if he loses, I'll have a meltdown. Do you see that wasn't a penalty? Stroud would have had the first down. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Totally just total mess. Not coached right. He's shifting. I guess it's an illegal motion. It was a good play call, but, I mean, come on, man. And then you have to punt. OSU going to blow a 21-7 lead. That's not even really a big lead in the second quarter, bro. You can't say they're going to blow a 21-7 lead. 21-7 lead is nothing in the second quarter of a college football game. UMass will win the college football playoff. Yeah, dude, UMass, they're looking really good. They've got some they got some transfers. Yeah, they're going to be really good next year. New to your channel, love your analysis. It's so crazy, guys. When someone says they're new to my channel, it's such an interesting thing for me because, I mean, I've had so much content and stuff like that, but it's still so small. It's such a small niche, But it just feels like I've produced so much stuff over the past year. So it really is eye-opening. Alabama is the best team bad team in the country. Yeah, well, not surprised by the grammar. Do you like Ohio State? I like every team. I like every team in college football. I'm an impartial fan of college football, but there are certain things where I am a little biased. But no, I've been completely impartial tonight. And I came into tonight. I said, listen, you need to be professional. You need to be impartial and really give people a good analysis of what's going on. And that's what's happening right now, guys. You're seeing a professional show right now put on by me on New Year's Eve. And this is what's happening. Love you, bro. I love you too, man. Absolutely. Happy New Year. Army versus Air Force. Dude, I love Air Force. Air Force is a good football team. No, Air Force is seriously good. Like, legitimately, I think Air Force wins 9 or 10 games in the SEC. Air Force is elite, folks. They are elite. Was that fake blood? No, sadly, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Cinnamon Toast versus Louisville. I don't even know what that means, man. Louisville basketball is terrible. I know that. I do think, yeah, I agree. I think Ohio State wins, but it's a big concern with Ohio State not stopping the run. And now all these people got these Planet Fitness hats on. They're in Times Square. What a weird spectacle. And Ryan Seacrest is announcing this. I don't even, is this ABC? What even is this? I don't even know what this is. Where can I watch the game? ESPN, ESPN2. I don't know. Is it on ABC? I don't know. Michigan will never win big games in the playoffs. I think Michigan fans have to be demoralized. You have to be demoralized. You have to win that game. UMass 15-0. Yeah, that would be amazing. OSU TCU National Championship. OSU loses to TCU. That would be a crazy twist. Guys, maybe I should look up early odds for the national championship. Is that what I should do right now? Should I let me see? I don't even think they would it's not going to be updated, but I did see the early look ahead odds. Georgia was 17-point favorites over TCU in a potential national championship. Ohio State was 10-point favorites. That's the look ahead odds. I don't know if that changes after TCU's performance, but that's what I saw. Just imagine if Air Force had an air raid. They really should. They're Air Force. Get an air raid offense, market it with NIL. I guess you can't because you're an armed force, academy. Yeah, Nick Saban is going to be really good. Nick Saban recruited really well, and Alabama will be back, with whatever quarterback they have next year, I'm sure. Who does Alabama start next year? That's a question. Who does Alabama start next year? UNC will be on top. I don't think so, man. I think UNC, we can look at these bowl games, or at least the recent ones. I've been recapping the bowl games and stuff like that, but yeah, how about Maryland? My God. I don't know if anyone else watched this Maryland NC State horrible game. Just horrible game. I mean, this game would not end. The final score was 16-12. It was a 5-hour game, or it was 4.5 hours. I don't know how. I really don't know how. And then Ohio beating Wyoming. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I thought Wyoming was going to win that game. I'm not going to lie. And it looked like they were going to win. Wow, TCU, 15-point favorites. Thoughts on Appalachian State? They had a really bad season. I know they had the upset over A&M, but they didn't even make a bowl game. They had a real bad season. Appalachian State did. So did A&M. How do you think Tennessee will do with the freshman QB? Yeah, so is Tennessee going to start the true freshman quarterback? Does Joe Milton have eligibility left? I don't know. Joe Milton looked good. But yeah, I think they're going to struggle. I mean, starting a true freshman quarterback is tough, but it does get him experience. And by the time he's a sophomore and junior, it should pay off. That's my opinion on starting a true freshman, really talented QB. Alabama would have rolled. Yeah, I don't know if you can really say that, dude. The problem is Alabama. I know a lot of casual people look at today and they see Alabama. They really had deficiencies this year, like legitimate deficiencies. Their pass rush was surprisingly bad. Will Anderson didn't do much all year, and they had no receivers. I understand that people, are starting to think Alabama should have been in the playoffs, but they had severe deficiencies that most people don't know about. I mean, what is this? They've got some type of car animation now. This is part of the halftime show. This is just pathetic. Can we get on with the game? They have a car animation. What is this, a New Year thing? Oh, Mercedes. Mercedes-Benz, the luxury sedans. The luxury cars. Thoughts on James Madison? Fun year. They had a fun year, James Madison. They rolled over Kansas State that beat TCU. No, I understand. I mean, it was a talent mismatch for sure. But they didn't show that every game. That's the problem. They lost to LSU. They struggled with Texas. They struggled with Ole Miss. They barely beat them. dude, I think Alabama could beat anyone. Like, obviously, they could beat anyone. But at the end of the day, you have to win games, dude. I mean, otherwise, you can't just put these teams in because they recruit the best. It has to be played out on field. So I understand people saying Alabama, could easily beat Ohio State. They could beat Georgia. Like, it's been such a year in college football where there's so much parity. We just saw TCU beat Michigan. Now we're seeing Ohio State and Georgia have a very close game. So there's so much parity. This is a super important drive here in the second half. I haven't heard it at all, but I see Kirk Herbstreit on the call for this game with Fowler, it looks like. So we'll have to see what happens. Thoughts on Virginia Tech? Virginia Tech, it's a sad situation for Virginia Tech. It seems like they have a dead program right now, and I don't know the answer to it. I really don't for Virginia Tech football. I wish I could give you an answer. Would you take Jalen Carter or Will Anderson, number 2? Will Anderson. But it depends what you need. Jeff and Elon called, and they are trying to contact you about a ride to space. It doesn't surprise me. No, it doesn't surprise me. We've been talking about that for a while, and we'll have to see if we can get something there to maybe Mars or something. We're doing something in early 2023. Oh, they're returning it. Oh, no. No. Nothing like that. And they get out to the 30. To the 29, maybe. Oh, so Darnell Washington was injured for Georgia, and Cade Stover was injured for Ohio State. So 2 tight ends getting injured here. But we will go to the Gamecast on this, guys. I'm sorry. So we do have the start of the second half here. You can see the overall Ohio State sitting at 60% chance, but it's all relative. If Georgia scores, obviously it's going to change as we do start the third quarter. And Georgia has decent field position here at their own 29. So this is a big drive to start for Georgia. Super critical. We'll have to see if they're able to do anything. That's a good start for the Buckeye D. Finally, a run stuff. Get him down. Get him down, fellas. That's got to be forward progress stopped on that. Come on now. You've got to stop the forward progress. Come on. They held him up. It was 2nd and 10, and you just allow the offensive line to push for 4 yards. That has got to be forward progress stopped. I'm sorry. That's a 2nd and 10 all day. That is cheese, bro. Come on. All right, let's see. 2nd and 6 now. Oh, they're giving him too much time. They're giving him way too... Oh, what a bad throw. They're trying to get Bowers involved, and Bennett overshoots Bowers. He had a step on, it looked Ransom. That's a mismatch. That is a mismatch and a half. So now this is a super key 3rd and 6. Big for Ohio State here. Yeah, he just beat him. He just beat him right off the ball. And then it was a bad throw by Bennett. So this is a big 3rd down for Georgia. They got to get this here. 3rd and 6. Let's see if we can find some pass rush. Maybe JTT, maybe Zach Harrison. Stay in your... They're only rushing 3. I don't know if I like that. Why only rush 3? It's only 3rd and 6. Oh, what a knockdown. Taron Vincent makes a huge play. Oh, that's Tyleik Williams? Tyleik Williams, my bad. Tyleik Williams makes a huge play. The sophomore, who's really not played a lot, comes up big with a knockdown, and this is a huge 3 and out. And now I would like to see, excuse me for that, I would like to see a deep shot to Marvin Harrison, or maybe you use your sneaky weapon, Xavier Johnson, and get another touchdown here. Big 3 and out there. That was a big 3 and out. You've got to be pissed off if you're a Georgia fan. This is their first punt. All right, you'll take that at the 29. That's good field position. That's good enough field position, yeah. It was only a minute that went off. Run it. I don't know. They should not run it now. I think they should keep throwing until it stops working. There's no reason to give Georgia the momentum back to their defense. I would come out throwing. I mean, I understand you have to be balanced. I get it, but I don't know. TCU, dude, I don't know about TCU. I think TCU played a really good game, But, we can talk about TCU at the end here, and who they match up. This is a very, close game right now. So, big drive here. Dolan Hayden in the backfield. CJ Stroud in the gun. And it is a throw, and it is another one of those rollout, look back. You got to get rid of it. Oh, Julian Fleming. That's all right, Julian. Just go out of bounds. That's a great catch by Julian Fleming. It's all right. Don't be greedy. That's a nice 20-yard gain to Julian Fleming on a crossing route back across the field, which Ohio State has had a lot of success on. That play has been so successful for Ohio State. Emeka has got to get involved. He has been involved, I think, but, they're spreading it around. Now it's going to Julian Fleming. It looks like this is going to be a run. I can kind of tell by this formation this is going to be a run. And it just Day and his scheme, it feels like the tendency this is a run. I don't know. Maybe I'll be wrong. Nope, it's a run. And they're running it with Xavier Johnson, nice run. Nice run by Xavier. That's a good call by Ryan Day. It's a good call by Ryan Day. 2nd and 3. Oh, no. No. He's not injured. Oh, no. That's the last thing they need. That's a weapon right there for Ohio State. So now it's a 2nd and 2. Oh, this is beautiful. You could throw the ball here, man. You could throw the ball. Xavier Johnson, he's probably going to be the MVP, I think. I mean, this is crazy. But they need to do something. Oh, come on. CJ, you've got all the time in the world. Emeka, that's all right. Go out of bounds. It's all right. Emeka Egbuka with a very key catch right there. Absolutely critical into the red zone for Ohio State. Emeka Egbuka, who was getting held. You got to throw a flag on that. They were holding Emeka Egbuka's jersey. I know he made the play, but still, come on. All right, they're at the 18 now. Ohio State, this is huge. Even a field goal wouldn't push it to a 7-point game. A touchdown makes it a 2-score game. Oh, they've been great in pass protection, man. I said, Jalen Carter's overrated. You got to stop hyping him up, but I don't want to jinx it. And I might have just jinxed it. Xavier, that's a nice run. That's a nice run by Xavier Johnson. He's doing a good job right now. He's finding the hole. Xavier Johnson, the walk-on. Cool and calm, 2nd and 5. You can still run the ball here. You're in a 2nd and 4. You're in a good position now if you're Ohio State. The offense is flowing. You really would love to punch this in, though. You really would love to punch this in. It's just so big to get up 35-24 in this game. So 2nd and 4, they're 12 yards out. Xavier Johnson is the running back. Another run to Xavier Johnson up the middle, and he gets stonewalled. It's respectable. That's to be expected. This is a big 3rd and 2. This is a big 3rd and 2 for Ohio State. Oh my goodness. I don't think they're going to get this, guys. I don't know. Is big money coming in on Ohio State? Wow. That's huge. But listen, this is huge. This is the play of the game right now. It's super critical. 3rd and 2. Can Georgia force a field goal? I don't know if I would trust running this ball right here, man, against this. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, they're throwing it to Emeka. He's open. Emeka Egbuka with a touchdown. And Ohio State stretching the lead out a little bit now. Stretching. Calm down. 35-24 now. 35-24. This is an unbelievable start for Ohio State. We don't want to overreact, but this is what you want. And guys, I've been totally right on this. I don't want to brag, but I said the money line. I said it was the play, and it's happening. And now CJ Stroud is saying, listen, I'm the Heisman winner. Xavier Johnson is the best running back in college football. He's proving it right here. And Ohio State is about to go up 11 points. And they make the extra point. So Ohio State right now starting to slowly stretch out from Georgia. And Ryan Day is really smelling a national title right now. You can feel it. Emeka Egbuka. Julian Fleming. Marvin Harrison wasn't even needed. Xavier Johnson, the best running back in college football, comes up big with some key runs. And Ohio State really playing well right now. They extend the lead to 11 points. And Georgia, they need a response. And if they score, they need to go for 2. That for Georgia to make it a 3-point game if you are Georgia. And we do have Ohio State sitting minus the 275 right now. Georgia is, plus 200 overall. The over-under is at 86. It's over. I wouldn't say it's over yet, man. Georgia -6. I think Georgia -6 is it's going to be tough for them to cover at this point. They're down 11. Guys, but remember, I'm not going to go on a victory lap because, I said this was going to happen. I'm trying to be super humble about it and really just, talk about this game and stuff. But yes, I did predict this. I said 45-35, and we're getting basically that exact game. Actually, it might be a little bit higher scoring than that. I said the over was a lock. I said Ohio State money line was a lock. But no, I'm not bragging. It's just what is happening. I can only advise people and say, listen, this is what's going to happen. And then people got to, do what's best for themselves. Absolutely, I agree. But this is a total mismatch right now. But listen, Jim Knowles has been so bad, and we've got more big money coming in on Ohio State. They're up to -6.5. So many of these ultra-rich people starting to throw money onto it. Well, now it's back down. All right, we're not going to look at that anymore. But either way, Ohio State right now up 11. Watch Georgia come back. Listen, I've got respect for Georgia. They certainly can come back. Absolutely. Ohio State needs to start running the ball. I agree. They need the big running back to really have Ohio State needs a long drive. That's what Ohio State really needs. They need to salt the game away. Georgia minimum needs a field goal to make it a one-score game, but they really need a touchdown here. Georgia needs a touchdown. Ohio State came to play. We knew they would. We knew Ohio State would come to play. We knew Ryan Day was going to come back. And guys, this is totally archived. I can do something right now. If I can do this and really go into this, I don't really want to show that, but yeah, I don't think I can go into it right now. God, son of a... But no, guys, I have the prediction correct. 45-35, which I think it can still happen if Georgia, well, it's probably going to go over 45-35. It's just going to be too many points, but it still could happen. I don't know. Either way, guys, Georgia, one more killer drive by OSU, then we can start running the ball. Yeah, I mean, it's getting to that point. If Ohio State is able to, somehow get another stop right here, I think they can start running the ball at that point, And you're seeing Ryan Day have the reaction, and he knows this is a revenge game, and he is very pumped up right now. He has been destroyed by everyone within the media, and it is a total revenge for him. And absolutely, I take back everything if Ohio State wins this game. I did say Ryan Day should be shipped to Ukraine, and that was totally ignorant and very immature of me. So, guys, we're back to the game. We'll see what Georgia can do here. 1st and 10. They're still going to run the ball. There it is. Man, Kenny McIntosh is so fast, dude. Kenny McIntosh, he's just got another gear, like right out of the gates. So, Kenny McIntosh with a really nice 10-yard run. Georgia with a first down already to their 35. It's probably better for Ohio State that he got the first down rather than a 2nd and 1. You're better off just getting, a 1st and 10 and dealing with it there. But yeah, so I'm starting to think Georgia is going to have a good drive here, guys. Unless Ohio State somehow gets pressure. Come on, you can't let them run. All right, that's a good stop. That's a nice stop. That's a good team tackle. Ohio State is saying, listen, we're not going to allow, this Georgia team just to run down our throats like they've been doing. Now it's 2nd and 11. He lost the yard. See, that's just a bad spot by the line judge. He lost the yard. I saw it. You need to spot it back to where he lost the yard. It's not 2nd and 10. I hate when they do bad spots like this. You need to reward the defensive player with a tackle for loss, and we get this crap. But it was a tackle for a loss. I saw it clearly. 2nd and 10, they got to get Brock Bowers the ball. This is a pass to Bowers. Another run. Get him. Oh, yes, yes, yes. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 now. I don't know if I like that from Georgia. Running the ball on 2nd and 10 is tough. This is huge. Force an interception. He's going to force it. He's going to force it. This is an interception. Force, get pressure on him. Stetson Bennett's 5 minutes are up. This is an interception moment for Ohio State. They need pressure. They have to get pressure somehow. You need to get pressure. Stetson Bennett and Josh McDaniels. Oh my goodness. All right, 3rd and 7, guys. It's big here for both of these teams. Get some type of pressure. Well, oh! All right. That's great. They got the pressure, and they force an incompletion. JTT comes up big with the nice job by JTT there. Hey, come on. Let's not do anything, guys. Guys, let's go back. Guys. It's 4th down. Tommy, go back. Time to go. We're getting the ball back. There's no reason to have an unsportsmanlike conduct. There's no reason for it. Get back to the bench, fellas. 4th down. That's a hold. Come on. They're holding Zach Harrison like crazy. Is Kirk Herbstreit not talking about that hold on Zach Harrison? Kirk Herbstreit, bro, are you analyzing the game? Guys, maybe he is. I don't know. I have it on mute. But it is such an obvious hold. Was his arm coming forward? I guess it was. I don't know. Just such an obvious hold on Zach Harrison. He's groping him on the shoulder. Just let it go. You don't just field it. Just field it. That's a good punt. Holy crap. Ohio State starting at their own 10. You need to somehow salt the game away. You need a 10-minute drive. Get a 10-minute drive and salt the game away. That's how they end this game. Play of the game by JTT. I would have to look back. What's your opinion on Troy winning 18-12? I think that game was a fluke, man. I've said it multiple times. If you actually look at that game, Troy had 150 yards of offense. I'm sick of talking about that game. I really am. It's every 3 minutes I'm talking about it. Fire Mike McCarthy, Georgia Dynasty, laughing emojis. Yeah, guys, let's not get overzealous here. Ohio State is in a good spot, and I'm not taking my victory lap yet, but it's coming. It is coming. The victory lap is coming for sure. Yeah, Stetson Bennett, Heisman finalist with 27 touchdowns. It is a joke for sure. I said it was. TCU national champs. If Ohio State wins, they win the title. I agree with that. And I have a lot of respect for TCU. Guys, I'll let you guys in on a little inside scoop right now. I'm going to be, if Ohio State wins this game, I think it's very obvious. I'm picking them to beat TCU, right? Like, let's be real about it. That's obvious. But listen, I like TCU. Troy should be playing for the Natty. Dude, I don't really want to talk about Troy football anymore. It's every other comment is Troy. We need one more touchdown. And yeah, if Ohio State is able to get a long touchdown and preferably a 7 or 8 minute drive, that is the best case scenario here for the Buckeyes, a long touchdown drive. Will you do a streaking video if Ohio State wins? I'll do a dick reveal or something. No. Thoughts on Troy winning 18-12? Yeah, I'm not talking about that game. That game was a joke from the beginning. That's another one of the whole thing with Troy. Eat the clock. Yeah, I agree. I think Ohio State is going to try and run but honestly, guys, we keep saying eat the clock. If it was the fourth quarter, I would agree. I think it's too early for that. I honestly think it's too early to eat the clock right now. Yeah, it's the fall of Troy. Yeah, Troy football is a joke. I can't believe that bowl game. Of course, they will beat TCU. Yeah, I think they'll probably be 10-point favorites over TCU. That was the early line that I saw there. Where is JSN? He's academically ineligible, apparently. Any touchdown here will do it. I don't think a touchdown would end the game, depending on how fast it gets scored. Georgia needs to win. I don't think they're going to win. It's looking very dire for them. But again, we've seen crazier things and stuff like that. Troy should have been in the playoffs. Yeah, Troy football is a joke. Come on, listen. All right, now we have I think that's Chip in the game. The transfer running back from Arizona. No, is that? It's hard to tell. See, they do these end arounds to Emeka, and I give Emeka credit, but they're just not working. 3-yard gain. They're trying to do something. Georgia ain't going to win. Dude, you don't have to apologize to me. Trust me. I'm fine with Georgia losing. I'm not disrespect. I mean, I've said I respect TCU like 30 times, dude. I don't know how many times you want me to say it. I think they're losing to Ohio State if Ohio State wins this game. All of the running backs are hurt. Yeah, but the running backs, you can replace them, man. You really can. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. He is lucky he hung on to that. He did not see him at all. Oh, he's lucky. If he would have put his arm back, he's fumbling that ball. That's a scoop and score. Or they might just fall on it in the end zone. Guys, Troy lost to friggin' App State. I love Troy. Yeah, that's the thing with Troy. Troy is not good, guys. We got to stop talking about Troy football. See, now this is a situation. It's unfortunate. This is not good for Ohio State. 3rd and 12. This is a turnover waiting to happen. This is a turnover waiting to happen for Ohio State. They're gonna rush him. No, we don't need to burn a timeout. Well, now we get a false start. Now we get the false start. Another illegal formation. Yeah, I don't want to kill Ryan Day, but this is not. Listen, I would try and convert this. I don't even care. I would throw a deep shot to Harrison. Just throw a deep shot. It's 3rd and 17, throw a deep shot. But it is stupid, I understand. Texas A&M 15-0. They need more money. They need Texas A&M. You know the one thing that Texas A&M is missing in their program? It's money. That's what they need. Oh, see, this is not good. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Oh, my God. He airmails Marvin Harrison Jr., who was open. God, that would have been a huge play. I wonder if they can get this ball to the 50-yard line. Dude, I'm going to watch this again. I think Marvin Harrison was open, and he had enough. He got pressured. It's a tough window. It's a tough window, but there was a window. There was a window for Marv. There was a window. Come on, dude. Our punter has not been good today. At least get this to the opposing 45. Get this to the opposing 45 with hang time. He was triple covered, but he almost threw him open. See, this is just push in the back. Push in the back. There's something. Oh, my God. Yeah, Georgia's really coming back. So Georgia, 32-yard line. 32-yard line of Ohio State. And Bennett is pumped. This is a key moment for Ohio State here, man. This is so critical. I'm guessing if Georgia scores a touchdown, they're going to go for 2. I do think they will. There's no reason not to. I know they say you're not supposed to chase points, but it just seems obvious to go for 2. Block. That's what I said. Was there a block in the back there? Dude, I saw that too. But sometimes you see it in the corner and it's not. But yeah, dude, if they miss that, that is horrible. Georgia would be starting at their own 35 if they call that block in the back because of where he caught that ball. All right, they're starting to stop him on the run. Is that Javante Baptiste? Jean Javante Baptiste? Or maybe Jaron Cage. I don't know. Guys, I don't have the volume on. Georgia has to score here. I think they will score for sure, but you really would want, a touchdown. A field goal, you still have to get a touchdown on a 2-point conversion. They haven't had a 9-2. I don't think either team has had a long drive, dude. Neither of these teams have long drives. They're really just 5-6 play drives. Second and 8, another run. Oh, what a tackle. What a tackle by Eichenberg. Really good. There was a wide open hole. So it's 3rd and 7 now, and I would assume, obviously a passing down here for Georgia. Eichenberg has just had a great tackle there. I mean, that's just Eichenberg. Once Eichenberg grabs a hold of you, you're not going anywhere. You're just not. It's a very good job by Eichenberg there, certainly. All right, this is a key 3rd and 7, guys. This is a 3rd and 7. I would imagine Georgia is passing. Ohio State showing some pressure with Eichenberg. They're calling it out. Bennett going through the plays. They only rush 4. Bennett dropping back. They're going to sack him. They got him. Huge sack by Ohio State. It was a team pressure by the Buckeyes. And now Jim Knowles is kind of having a redemption. What do you do now if you're Georgia? Because it's 4th and 12. And this is a long field goal, but I would imagine they're going to try and kick a field goal. I would imagine Georgia tries to kick a field goal here. I mean, there's just holds left and right, but we're not going to, listen, if they're not going to call them on Ohio State, I understand. Jeff Driscoll, dual threat Jeff Driscoll. Yes, so what is this, a 52-yard attempt? I'm sure this kid can make it. Guys, I'm sure this kid can honestly make this kick. I'm not going to, he missed? Did he seriously? Are you ahead of me? Unless you're trolling. Oh my God, thank you for saying that. So you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me by a little bit. So yes, that's a huge miss. That is a huge miss for Georgia. Are you the next Mel Kiper? I certainly hope not. Holy crap. Mel Kiper putting Will Levis. Guys, I think Will Levis gets some unfair hate. Like, they keep comparing him to Zach Wilson. He's nothing like Zach Wilson. He is a completely different quarterback. But I understand people, he doesn't have the success, and people are putting him first overall with Will Anderson. Or excuse me, with, over Bryce Young, which I would not do, certainly no. But now, guys, it's getting to the point where this is the time for Ohio State. They need to go on a big drive to really salt this one away and really make a statement in SEC country, and this will catapult them to being national being national champions. And now they're up to a 90% chance to win, and they are now minus 500 on the money line in the latest update, according to that. So this is a big drive for the Buckeyes here. We'll see what they can do. Ohio State won. CJ Stroud on the podium. CJ needs to beat TCU. You got to beat. The problem with CJ right now is he's 0-2 against Michigan. He needs a national title to really change his Ohio State career. I only watch YouTube for your content. I appreciate that, man. Really, that is an amazing thing to say. Come on, OSU. OSU has to get a T. I agree. I think Ohio State needs a touchdown. Minimum a field goal. Minimum a long field goal. Yeah, certainly. It's a lock on this game. Yeah, Georgia is going to be, that stadium is going to be a cesspool. That stadium is going to be horrible if Georgia loses this game. Because, a lot of Georgia fans there from Atlanta. But, I will say Georgia can't be too angry because they won the national title last year. So it's all relative. I am on the play-by-play, yes. But guys, it's not, I'm telling you, if you want to watch the game, watch the game. This is just kind of a more, opinion-based thing where I give updates of it. Georgia is not letting them score again. No, I think Ohio State is in a good spot here, man, honestly. I do. I think you might have to give up the Georgia thing. I'm trying to be non-partial. Get a few first downs. Salt the clock away a little bit. Have a nice new year and send Georgia. Well, Georgia's already home. You can't send them home. They're already home. So where do you send them? I don't know. Yeah, I can't wait for it to expand. Certainly, it's going to be great. Yeah, Georgia needs some type of turnover. They need a momentum changer. They need a fumble recovery. Georgia needs a game-changing play right now. And we'll see if they can get it. Ohio State, I'm guessing they're going to run on 1st and 10 just from the look. Nope, I like this. I like the idea of throwing here. Come on, man. You've got so much. Oh, a hold. That's miserable. So they're going to call a hold now, which makes me so angry because Zach Harrison has been held a minimum of 5 times. If you're not going to call holding, okay, then don't call holding. Zach Harrison has been held 5 times tonight. Now it's 1st and 20. You got to throw. On 1st and 20, you got to throw. Yeah, that's a blatant hold. I'm not going to lie. It is a blatant hold. It was a nice little rush scheme they had there. You have to throw. Don't be cute here and run. There's no way you can run this ball on 1st and 20. There's no way you can run this ball. There's no way. Just, God. A deep chuck. Oh, that's a flag. He's groped. Yep. There it is. That's why I tell CJ Stroud, just throw it anywhere in the area of Marvin Harrison. And Kirby Smart is angry. Marvin Harrison just got groped. How would you be angry at that call? It's only a 15-yard penalty, though, because it's college. If that was the NFL, Ohio State would have... Yeah, I mean, he was open. Marvin Harrison was open. Yeah, you're just not playing the ball at all. You're not playing the ball at all. Oh, we're going for the fifth. Dude, we're going for a 60 burger. We're going for if they score here, we're going for a 60 burger. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, it would be like, it's almost impossible to get 60 at this point. Maybe they get 50. If they get a 50 burger, oh no, was it an interception? Guys, please don't spoil this for me. Oh God, I'm concerned now. You've got time. Just run it. Nice run, CJ. Nice run. 2nd and 1. Elon Musk Ohio State needs Elon Musk for an NIL donation. Ohio State needs Elon Musk for an NIL donation. The 50, yeah, you know what? That was something, that 80 burger, it was very close to happening. Very close. It was the weather. Grub, it was the weather. The weather caused that game to really, it was going to be like 80 points. It was crazy. 2nd and 3. Oh, nice job, Dolan. Nice cut. Oh, he got tripped up. And Dolan Hayden, a true freshman, getting his legs under him now. Let the clock run. That's a nice gain on 2nd and 3. And a really good executed pitch. Really good play call by Ryan Day. I give Ryan Day credit for that play call. Even to the short side of the field, which normally doesn't work. There's really no pick 6, man. I'm actually ahead of you because I have better internet. It's just behind because of... CJ Stroud wide open. Emeka Egbuka down to the 10. Okay, this is beautiful. Yeah, where's the pick 6, man? I don't see it. I see another touchdown here. I think we're gonna go to 42 here. I don't see a pick 6 anywhere. Bye. Go sleep. Tell the dog to go to sleep. I don't mean put the dog down. I mean like just take a nap. But so this is a big play here. If you're Georgia, you have to somehow force a field goal, and it's still a 2-score game. Yeah, he's very comfortable. Dude, when CJ Stroud is comfortable in the pocket, it is. But I mean, I'll still say it's 1st and goal. This is a spot for Georgia to stop him. It's very hard when you're in a condensed area to score. And that's an issue. Well, that's a nice run. That's a nice run by Dolan, honestly. There was penetration. He got like 2 yards. I mean, it's just tough. I would honestly just throw. It's so hard to run against a condensed Georgia front. So hard. Borderline impossible. Man, they're going pretty quickly. I don't mind them going fast, honestly. There's still a lot of time left. Yeah, they're throwing here. Fleming, just not a good throw. It's the right idea. I like that type of play. It was just a bad throw. 3rd and goal. Yeah, that's just... the ball has to be perfectly placed. It's good defense, good hand fighting, certainly. I would throw this to Harrison Jr. unless he's double covered. Throw it to Harrison Jr. He's one-on-one. Unless they rotate the safety. Oh, you got to throw that. The ball's got to go right to Harrison. Oh, come on. Just a bad play call. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, Marvin Harrison Jr. looks like has suffered a severe concussion. Ohio State will have first and goal at the 1. And now the worry for Ohio State. If they advance, oh, God. Marvin Harrison Jr. is not going to play in the national championship. You know what? I mean, the penalty, we would rather it be 4th down. We would rather it be 4th down. Marvin Harrison Jr., they have gone so, really trying to protect players. I think Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to be out for the national championship, guys. I'm calling it right now. Disgusting, absolutely. Disgusting, reprehensible. Actually, that might be illegal touching on Marvin. I don't know, but no, that is, just not good, because now you have to worry about next week for Mark. Oh my God, he's still down. Could they at least show it, please? I don't need to see another commercial. So it should, what is it, first and goal at the 1? Yeah, Marvin is down. Does TCU have a chance to win the Natty? I mean, certainly they have a chance. We just saw them beat Michigan. And these two teams, they're not looking crazy, and you don't want to speculate on Marvin, but that is not a good situation there. I think they're really cautious with the targeting and stuff like that, so it becomes hard to for him to clear the protocol if he does get concussed. Thoughts on Andrew Tate leading Troy over UTSA? Andrew Tate needs to get out of jail. Andrew Tate needs Greta to bail him out, man. That's what he needs to do. Remember when Tennessee destroyed Alabama? I don't think Tennessee won by 3. College Game Day sucks. Yeah, I mean, College Game Day, it's just like with Lee Corso and stuff. He's so old. But I do give Lee Corso credit for picking, for picking the Ohio State to actually win this game. Guys, I saw something, and I think it's just so ridiculous. There were 39 of the 41 analysts picked Georgia to win. Like, that's just ridiculous. I understand Georgia has been the better team this year, but they were a touchdown favorite. How is it 39 out of 41? It's crazy. He's definitely out for the game. You're right. My worry is next week. This is really concerning me. The length of this commercial for Marvin Harrison Jr. I don't know if Ohio State's going to be able to sustain this. I mean, they already lost JSN because he's not even eligible. JSN didn't attend classes, so he's not eligible. And then they say, oh no, it's his injury. He got injured 3 months ago, a hamstring injury. It's because he didn't attend classes. That's why he's not able to play. Dude needs to get ejected. I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's not like it, he's still injured. That's the problem. He can get ejected, but dude, that is a brutal hit, man. That is a brutal hit. Oh my God, what happened? Are you kidding me? So they called it illegal touching? But why wouldn't it go back to 3rd and goal? Oh my God, dude. So they don't even get 1st and goal. Wow. Did they not call that? Can somebody tell me what just happened? It doesn't matter. If he's getting concussed, you have to throw a flag. If he's getting that's a horrible call if that's what happened. 25-yard field goal. Hold on. Let me see. Dude, you have got to be kidding me. They picked up that flag. No, I think he did step out. That's what I thought was the issue. Dude, that is horrible. You cannot come with that force to a defenseless receiver. What is that? Dude, do you understand what targeting is? It doesn't have to be head-to-head contact. Trust me, we've dealt with this with Sean Wade. Trust me. Oh my God, that's terrible. So Georgia gets to knock out Marvin Harrison Jr., and Ohio State doesn't even get first and goal for that? Oh my God, that is horrible. That is horrible. You got to return, well, you can't return that. Yeah, that's smart by Ohio State. Kick it through the end zone. He didn't make a play on the ball. He just nailed him while he was defenseless. Who, the defender? You're not supposed to run into him that hard. Listen. If he gets a concussion, you got to throw a flag. You don't get to concuss Marvin Harrison Jr. and get away with it with no flag. So you can either concuss him or not hit him hard. Those are your two options if you're Georgia. But either Ohio State is going to lose now. No, I think they're good. I think, that is a crazy pick up there. Either way. 1st and 10, screenplay. Oh, you gotta wrap up. You gotta wrap up. Man, they push. Those offensive linemen get down there, don't they? That's the last play. That was a good play by Georgia. It looked like they might stop him for a loss. Ooh, but nice completion. Yeah, Marvin Harrison Jr. You know nothing about football? Then stop watching, bro. Stop watching. Marvin Harrison Jr., if he's out, that is a significant problem for Ohio State. Yeah, but next man up is, listen, man, listen. Concussion happens just because a player doesn't need. Yeah, but there was a penalty that was thrown and they picked it up after he got concussed. That's a flag, man. Listen, if you want to concuss him, you can concuss him, but it's going to be 1st and goal. You don't get to, have your cake and eat it too, brother. But apparently Georgia does. But either way, it's not going to matter. Georgia's losing, so they can go home. The problem is Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to be probably out next week now. Strout or Young? I have to go with Young. I have to go with Young, man. I think Bryce, just the way Bryce Young moves in the pocket. But, Strout is playing crazy right now. He's helping his stock for sure. All right, guys. This is an end of the third quarter update, and it's Ohio State minus 7.5. It's moving a little bit. The over-under is sitting at 79.5. Minus 600. Georgia is plus 400. So that is the current update on that. So certainly I think the game already went over 38, 48, 58, 62. So it's a push right now. I'm sure the game's going to go over the 62.5 that it was projected to go. Yeah, this game is gonna take until 2023. It's gonna take until 2023. Moneyline Georgia. That's certainly an interesting bet right now. But they need 2 touchdowns. Dude, Georgia could certainly. It is doable. Yeah, the reason I use this is because everything else is illegal. Or something like all the sports books are illegal. I can't use them or something. That's why I use this site. But dude, this site is just, honestly, I think it got hacked once or something and it was down for a week and people were pissed. Do you guys remember when that site got hacked? Big 12 is going to win it all. I think, guys, does anyone have the bowl records of all the conferences? I'm going to have to look that up. Maybe I could find it somewhere. All right, here's the new year. It's under an hour. It is under an hour. Yep, Happy New Year's. It is nice. That's a tough injury to Marvin Harrison Jr., man. It's so sad to see a player go down. Yeah, Marvin Harrison Jr., it's not a good situation. Looks like a concussion to me, And even if it's not, they want to protect the player, so, either way, he's done for sure. You thought Georgia was going to... A lot of people thought that. A lot of people thought Georgia was going to blow I mean, Georgia, I think they face Tennessee. Tennessee's a solid team, bro. They are. But it's weird how games work. Like Ohio State loses to Michigan and then they play like this. I mean, it's good to see Marvin Harrison Jr. walking here, but I mean, there's no way. There's no way he comes back in this game. But he is walking and he seems, you know what? He's back on the sidelines. Marvin Harrison Jr. has been cleared, folks, and this is a miracle. No, honestly, I don't know. But, I mean, listen, that's pretty good to me. No, I don't know, dude. I saw Marvin Harrison. At least he's back on the sidelines. Oh, come on now. Come on. There's too much time. Oh, my God. That's a nice tackle by Steel Chambers. He really came in there. But no, Georgia's getting a lot of time right now. So if you're Georgia, certainly you need a touchdown here. You need a touchdown, and a stop. It's not over. Certainly it's not over. Ohio State needs, just a few more plays to really put this one on ice. And we'll see if they're able to do that. Still, Ohio State really hasn't had any running game at all. So Georgia's actually near midfield now. They're at their own 48. It's a solid 2nd and 4. This might be a shot for Georgia. Nope, just a short pass, easy gain. Georgia needs a touchdown. So Georgia, no matter what, is going to go for this. If a 4th down happens, Georgia will be going for it unless it's like 4th and 20. So, and they're going really quickly now, which I like. I really like Georgia going fast here. Wide open, Brock Bowers. Yeah, this is pretty typical of Ohio State. This is what we're used to with Ohio State's defense. CJ Stroud's going to have to win this game somehow because the defense is not, he's just wide open over the middle. And Georgia's going really quickly. Man, they don't even have Bennett keeps it. Decent tackle there by Chambers. It's going to be 2nd and 7. You would like to at least force Georgia into a 3rd down here and make them convert near the goal line. You would at least like that. We'll see if they're able to do it because I'm sure if it does get to 4th down, maybe make a defensive stand here, if you're Ohio State. But this is do or die time now into the 4th quarter for Georgia, certainly. Second and 7, Bowers takes it. Oh, that's a nice play. That's a nice play to string him out. That's a good play by the Ohio State defense to string Brock Bowers out. That play is really good for Georgia normally. So now it's 3rd and 7, and you have to throw the ball here if you're Georgia, man. You cannot afford. This has got to be a pass, probably to the middle of the field. That's a great defensive play. It looked like Cam Brown was shot out of a cannon. Cam Brown playing well right now. I don't want to jinx him, but he is playing well. 3rd and 6 now for Georgia. They're at the 13. It's hard to convert these. You've got to take your one-on-one. You need to give Bennett time in the pocket. 3rd and 6. They're going to go for it, I'm sure. They're going to go for it. Incomplete, not even close. So it is 4th down, 4th and 6 for Georgia. Miscommunication, you got to go for it. It's not even close. Absolutely, you have to go for this. If you are Georgia, they've had a few miscommunications. And now it is 4th down for UGA. I don't think this is the game, but it's close. It's not the game, but it's close, and you need pressure here on Georgia. And they're 11 of 13 on 4th downs. I don't know, did they not attempt? Oh, yeah, they kicked a field goal. So this is their first 4th down attempt of the game. And if you're Ohio State, you need legitimate pressure here. Are they sending pressure? Man, they may have to take a timeout. They can't afford to take a timeout. Nope, they're only rushing 4. I don't think he got it. No. They're going to mark it short. It's short. And that call cannot be overturned. It's impossible to get a spot call like that overturned. That is Ohio State's ball. You're not overturning it because it's a spot call. You can't use that weird thing. No. No, he's out of bounds. When did that technology come into play? They just randomly brought that out? That type of technology? What is that? You guys see that? You guys see that line that they brought out? Just ridiculous. They have to create technology now. They have to create it. But I've never seen that before. Either way, guys, it's close. Yeah, but I think when you're out of bounds, when the ball is out of bounds, you can't advance it any forward. Yeah, not a spot like that though. When it's a discretion spot, they brought out some weird technology there that showed a line like that. It's ridiculous, dude. It's a joke. I've never seen that before in my life. That is not gonna get overturned. He was out of bounds. The AI, that's what I'm saying. When did they bring this technology out of their ass to try and overturn a spot? I've never seen that after watching thousands of college football games. They bring new technology out of their ass because they're so desperate to try and get this first down. Like, what is that? I cannot be the only one. They did not get it. No. Because when he's going out of bounds, you can't advance it. You can't advance it. It's too close. Does anyone have an update on Marvin Harrison Jr.? Does anyone have an update at all? Can we get something on him? We need an update on Marvin. I'm guessing it's probably concussion protocol. No, you do not kick the field goal there. There's no way you kick the field goal. There's no way, bro. There's no way. What does a field goal do, man? You're still down by 2 scores. It's fourth and manageable. Oh my God, did they seriously just overturn it? Dude, this is a joke. They're creating technology to overturn it. What is this? When has this ever been in existence? When has this, whatever this is, he's out of bounds. The ball is out of bounds. The play is dead. The ball is out of bounds. The play is dead. You can't create technology. What a scam. Oh my God. I have never seen this before in my life. This is a joke. I've never seen it. Ryan Day is like, what is going on? No. He was you cannot overturn that. There is no way that can be overturned. And now they're talking to the rules analyst. That is unbelievable. No, that's not Elon Musk, dude. I'm telling you, that is ridiculous. I have never seen that. And then they're showing, no, but if he's out of bounds, it doesn't matter if he has not hit the out of bounds. It doesn't matter. That is a joke, bro. That is a joke. This has got to be played under protest or something. That is a complete rigged system right there. That is a horrible call. There is no way you can overturn that based off of that when the ball was already out of bounds. Dude, unbelievable. Well, I mean, it hasn't happened for Ohio yet. We haven't seen one call go Ohio State's way. I've seen holding calls on Ohio State. I haven't seen a call like that. All right, 2nd and goal. Oh my goodness, no way. I think it was forward. I think that was a forward pass. I'm going to say that was a forward pass. But I don't know. It might have been backwards. They're gonna have to review another one. They're gonna review another one. Yeah, I think it was backwards. What are they saying? Guys, do you know if that was backwards or not? I don't know. It looked pretty No, I think that's backwards. I think it's about a half yard backwards. No, that's backwards. That's backwards. Come on, listen. If you're Georgia, you've got to get to the 5-yard line here. On 3rd and goal, you can still. I don't like only rushing 3. Oh, incomplete. No flags. What do you do? You might have to kick the field goal. You might have to kick a field goal here if you're Georgia. How do you convert this? On 4th and goal from the 14, it's impossible. Maybe you throw to the end zone and hope for a pass interference. That's a marginal hold. Listen. If I'm Georgia, throw it to the end zone, try and get a pass interference. Oh, they're kicking the field goal. I guess, I don't know. This doesn't really do much for me. The problem is it's a 2-score game still. Yeah, so Georgia makes the field goal, and now I don't really know the math. I guess you score a touchdown, go for 2, you make it a field goal game. That's tough, man. That's tough, but there's only 10 minutes left. This is it for C.J. Stroud. This is his legacy. This is C.J. Stroud's legacy. He's played well, but can he finish it? That's the problem. Can he really finish it? We'll see. The yardage is pretty similar. I think Georgia's time of possession, it's basically even. Georgia had the ball a long time there. I will say that. TCU had a lot of close games, certainly. Yeah, 10 minutes for Ryan Day. Ryan Day, can Ryan Day step up and really win this football game? We're going to have to see. National championship? Dude, honestly, if the national title is Georgia TCU, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. If I'll go live. 10 minutes college. Yeah, dude, 10 minutes is a long time. Dude, 10 minutes is a while. There's no doubt about that. Especially Georgia. They have 3 timeouts, I think. I think Georgia has 3 timeouts. Got to take 3, touchdown, 2-point, and field goal. I know, man, but that's tough, dude. With 10 minutes left, it's tough. You still need 2 scores, though. So you're scoring, but you still need 2 scores. Guys, but yeah, I mean, I think it comes down to C.J. Stroud. I don't think you can do something if you're Ryan Day. There's just too much time left to where you can just run the ball, and then on 3rd down, if it's 3rd and 7, throw. I still think you have to be aggressive if you're Ryan Day. But this is why Ryan Day earns the money that he does. It's a miserable situation to be in. Obviously, you're happy you're leading, but it's like a management thing where you want to run the ball, but if you're setting up 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6, it becomes, and you have to throw, and it's obvious, it becomes an issue. You want to still play your offense that's been working so well, but there is an issue, Georgia needs a pick 6. Marvin Harrison is out. Yeah, I mean, that would be, I would be shocked if he was, able to come back. The way they're handling concussions, I would be shocked if he plays next week, Marvin Harrison. If Ohio State does make the national title, it's only like a week, maybe 7-8 days. So I would think Marvin would be out next week as well. If Ohio State does win this game, which would be very tough and definitely an advantage for TCU for sure. That's if they win. If I'm Ohio State, just let this go through the end zone. Take it at the 25. They're not going to onside kick it or anything like that. We've seen surprise onside kicks. We have. Just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go. There's no reason to do anything. Yeah, Ohio State could use a run game. Unfortunately, they're all injured. They're all injured, man. So it's tough. I mean, I think they're going to try and run it early. But, these last 10 minutes, this is it, man. This is the situation here. We'll see if they're able to close it out. But this game is going pretty late. It's already 11:20 right now. And they do bring Xavier Johnson out there. So we'll see what they do. Impact player tracker. C.J. Stroud, 319 yards, 4 touchdowns. Yeah, there's no Marvin. It's Abuka. It's Fleming. I'm guessing these are runs then, for sure. Xavier Johnson. Man, it would have been nice to get a block there. It's going to be 2nd and 7 for Xavier and Ohio State. This is tough without Marvin Harrison Jr. I think you've just got to try and turtle up and win this game. It's just, I mean, Abuka is good for sure, but I don't know as a number 1. Georgia is really around the ball. They're stacking the line. There's no reason to go this quickly, man. I don't understand that. That looked like a flag, bro. He's grabbing him. Was there a flag on that? I don't know why you're going so quickly. Was there a flag or not? There's no logo. Oh, the ball was tipped, but Ryan Day wants holding. Ryan Day wants holding. Apparently the ball was tipped, and it was tipped, yes. Yeah, there was definitely pass interference, but if the ball is tipped, it gets disregarded for sure. But I don't know why you're going that quickly if you're Ohio State. Unfortunate situation there because there was pass interference. Now it's a 3rd and 7. Man, if Ohio State has to rely on their defense, I do not like that. I do not like that at all. 3rd and 7, you're going to get pressured here. That's not going to work. Stroud tried to get the first down. Yeah, why don't you use the technology? Bring out the technology, but it's not going to work. Watch. No, he was a yard short. I agree. You got to punt, man. There's nothing you can do. It's miserable. 4th and 1 punt. It's not going to happen, CJ. Yeah, where's the technology? I thought they had technology. No, he stepped out. God. They don't have the tech. Where's the technology? He stepped out. Dude, I am so sick of this technology. It's so dumb. And dude, I would fake this. It's 4th. No, you can't fake it. You just can't do it. It's me. It's a bad situation, man. 4th and 1 is miserable. Can you let the clock run a little bit? Oh, they fake it and get you. Oh my God. They got that timeout? What a call by Ryan Day. This is the 2nd time this has been disrupted. Did he seriously call timeout in time? How did he see that? I would see if he actually called timeout in time. I don't think he called timeout in time. I think he called timeout as the play was happening. Why don't you show an image of... Why don't you show a... Oh, you got to show... No. He called it after. Oh my God. Can we see a double take of that? He might have called it. See, and then we get a commercial. Now they can't run the fake. They should run the fake again. They should run the fake again. They run the fake again. Dude, Ryan Day cannot get one of these fakes to work. What in the... But Georgia, honestly, burning a timeout is tough. I mean, but it was clear. So obviously Kirby Smart saw something in the alignment to where he knew that it was code red and they were getting the first down. I give Ryan Day credit for calling that. It's unfortunate, though. They just can't get one of these to work. Yeah, Kirby Smart saw something in the alignment because Ohio State's done it before, and he was able to call the timeout. I mean, but dude, honestly, I would just do it again. Just do it again. No, they're gonna play a base defense now. Georgia's gonna play a base defense for sure. But Ohio State, we'll see if they're able to stop. I'm guessing they're gonna be punting here. Ohio State's punter really has to get off a good one. He really, really does, guys. Dude, I mean, these timeouts are crazy. How is Ryan Seacrest doing? Are you watching that? What is that? The Ryan Seacrest thing with what the primetime show? Oh, God. I gotta calm down for a second, honestly. All right, let's see what we got. 34 minutes. Which ends first? 2022 or this game? What ends first? 2022 or this game? Guys, I'll tell you right now. Let me make an announcement. The national championship game, if it's Georgia versus TCU, I don't think I'm streaming it. If it's Ohio State versus TCU, absolutely. No, maybe I'll stream either one of them. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 2022 ends first. No, absolutely. Not even close now. Not even close, man. Oh, here it is. They have it. He was. No, I give Kirby Smart credit. Well, I don't know, man. That seemed a little delayed, man. I don't know. But he was calling timeout. Then he stopped, and then he called timeout again. So, dude, imagine they still go for it. Just go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. No, you don't want to ruin. You're not going to ruin the game. Come on, this puncher's got to get off a good. I mean, I guess that's good. Yeah, I mean, at the 24 or 23. An iPhone 15. Is that what it is? An iPhone 15 now? Guys, I think I have an iPhone maybe 10 or 12. I don't know which one. How do you tell which iPhone? I think I have a 10. I don't know, honestly. Because I had no, maybe I do have a 12. Maybe I have a 12S Plus. It's kind of ridiculous with the iPhones now. Yeah, dude, that's about 4 different plays. Let me tell you something, dude. I'll be coming out with a breaking video tomorrow talking about the rigged officiating if Ohio State loses. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's about 4 plays now. Because it looked like that was really kind of hit or miss there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. How does that happen? How does that happen? Dude, that is Joe Flacco against the Denver Broncos in 2013. Dude, this is unbelievable. How does that happen? How does that happen? We get horribly biased officiating on 5 different calls, and then we get a Jim Knowles special. Can you show at least what happened in the secondary? Can we at least see the replay? Guys, I'm just telling you right now. I said 45-35. I'm just saying. We'll see if they get this. I'm just, listen. It's going to be tough, but, there's still 8 minutes left. That's why you go for it. Well, let's see if they get this 2-point conversion. I almost want them to get it. Yeah, they got it. Guys, I'm telling you, my prediction is still alive. I said 45-35. It's documented. This is crazy, guys. I can't believe I nailed this. Guys, I nailed this completely. Ohio State scores a touchdown, and this was written in the stars. This is the script. I am the Messiah. I'm the chosen one. Right on New Year's Eve. I cannot believe this is happening to me. I think some aliens are going to come or something and abduct me. Wow. I don't know how I called this, guys. I think I need the lottery or something. But no, seriously, I mean, what? How do you allow that? How is that even possible? Oh, he fell. He just fell down. I mean, I guess that happens, man. I can't blame Jim Knowles for that. No, it wasn't even busted coverage. He fell down. It's just unfortunate. Dude, Ryan Day honestly choked the last offensive drive. So now he needs Ryan Day. If he chokes this game, man, I don't even know what to say, man. I'm so disgusted at some of these. The officiating, it's horrible. The Marvin Harrison Jr. play. I mean, dude, this is literally Clemson 2019 2.0. I got to take a step back if Ohio State loses this game. I really do. I got to take a step back. This is Clemson 2019 2.0. Day should have, that's another situation. Honestly, Day should have went for it on 4th and 1. Having the ball is the most important. The most important thing is to have the ball. No doubt. No doubt about it, guys. All right, let's see what Ohio State can do. 1st and 10 from their own 25. Stroud is throwing. He's got Julian Fleming. Oh, that's a nice gain. That's exactly what you want. You want an 8-yard gain. You got an 8-yard gain right there. Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate they're without Marvin Harrison Jr., but yeah, I mean, they just got to play, you know. it doesn't even matter. The clock doesn't even matter, honestly. It's only a 3-point game. It's only a 3-point game that, there's really no reason to burn a ton of clock unless you somehow go on a crazy drive. This is probably a run on 2nd and 2, I would say. Yep. Hayden, nice hole. Nice run by Hayden out to the 45. So you get a first down there. Nice run. You can calm down a little bit, hopefully. That's their first down in a while. They're losing this quarter 11-0. Ohio State needs just a slow, methodical drive here. Does Troy Aikman even do, college football? There actually is a game clock, man. It's right here. It is small, though. But yeah, I mean, if you want to watch the game, dude, just turn it on. Oh, God. All right, nice run by CJ. You know what? CJ is showing some heart. He's showing some heart to run and pick up a few yards there. You have to respect that. You got to respect that run by CJ Stroud there. It shows some. This is a rough call for Ryan Day. Ryan Day needs to make the right call here. This is where you earn your money. You got to make the right call, Ryan. You need to convert this. We're sick of punting on 4th and 1. This feels like a pass from the alignment. Man, they're going to pressure you. They're going to pressure. Nice escape. CJ running. Nice. Go down. It's all right. Don't fumble. There you go, CJ. CJ Stroud taking it matters into his own hands, and he does have long strides. He's saying, look, I'm mobile. I can run, and he's showing heart right now. They're 33 yards. Oh, they're going quickly? See, I don't know if I like that. Xavier John, yeah, I don't know if I like going quickly. Man, there's only 6 minutes left, guys. Guys, we don't need to go quickly there with 6 minutes left. What happened now? Oh, Georgia's already burning. Oh, an injured player. Okay. I was going to say there's no way Georgia is burning a timeout there. Guys, this is so important. If Ohio State settles for a field goal, I hate to say it, I think they lose this game 42-41. I hate to say, I really, really do. It's so sad. They played so well. Ohio State needs a touchdown. My prediction of 45-35 will be right on the money, but it's 2nd and 8 right now. We'll see. I don't know why they went fast there, man. You had 30 seconds to burn. You had 30. Yeah, it did look like it looks like a cramp for the Georgia player there. It was a great run by CJ. That CJ is really, dude, I feel, CJ, they should have already won this game, Ohio State, man. They really should have. It's crazy. But, CJ Stroud is really a good kid for sure, and he's playing well. It's great to see. Yeah, the 2019 Clemson. Are you talking about the officiating? 2024 viewers to bring in the new year. Yes. Guys, and again, I'll probably be live streaming the national title. Depending, we'll have to see what happens. I don't know. Maybe even the Super Bowl. I don't know. It just depends. Stroud is running because he's getting pressure and he's doing a great job. Are you kidding me? I think you're trolling with that comment. Why, dude, you keep saying Georgia -6. I don't think it's going to happen. Even if Georgia wins, they're not covering, bro. They ain't covering. You're losing that bet if you made it. CJ will be the greatest NFL QB for OSU. I mean, maybe, right now Justin Fields is. Thoughts on big girls wearing yoga pants? How big are we talking? Oh, man. Yeah, CJ Stroud's been amazing. Dude, I mean, this is crazy. This is a cramp. We're taking a 6-minute break. Maybe it's not a cramp. I don't know. I don't want to be disrespectful, but I mean, come on, guys. It's basically the new year. Ohio State should have played like this against Michigan. Yeah, dude, I was trying to tell people like the Michigan game, it was the perfect storm. You know, everything went against Ohio State. And now you're kind of seeing Ohio State and Michigan. Yes, Michigan beat Ohio State, but like we see what Michigan did against TCU. It was really the perfect storm for Michigan. But again, we'll have to see if Ohio State can hang on in this one. I think CJ Stroud and Bryce Young are probably going 1-2 because I think Chicago will trade out of the second pick. Yeah, I don't think TCU plays as well as they did today either. I mean, this is college football. Different teams come out and play different each week. We saw TCU lose to Kansas State, and then Kansas State just get crushed, and then right, it's all different. But this is a tough down for Ryan Day. It's 2nd and 8 without Marvin Harrison Jr. What do you do? 2nd and 8 without Marvin. I mean, dude, could you imagine kicking a long field goal here? That's a horror story. Oh, you got to throw to a Mecca. Oh, God. I mean, at least you keep the clock running, man. Emeka had to have been open across the middle, and you had a little bit of time. I guess he wasn't. I don't know. Now it's rough, man. It's 3rd and 7. If you're forced to kick a field goal, oh no, this is not a good situation. Oh, 3rd and 8. No. I think they have it. No, it is 3rd and 8. Well, 3rd and 8 here. Ohio State. They have 3 timeouts. I would look at the alignment if I was Ohio State. And I would really, you don't have to hike this right now. Well, I guess they're going. Why are you hiking it that quickly? Emeka, huge first down by Emeka Egbuka on the turn. Emeka Egbuka, the former 5-star number 1 receiver out of Washington, with a huge play, stepping up in the absence of Marvin Harrison Jr., and a first down for Ohio State. And what a huge turn that was to notice, I'm not going to make this a 4th and 1. I'm not going to make it crazy. That's a huge first down. Let the clock run. Let the clock run here. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You need let it go. You can run the ball. I run the ball here. Run the ball. It's a fine look. You can run it. Oh, they're going to run blitz the hell out of this. No, you don't have to hike it. No, you don't need the timeout right now. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 426, 1st and 10, 426. It's one drive. You need one drive. That's it. You need a nice gain on first down. You need a nice gain right here on first down. This is what now it's fine to burn a timeout for Ohio State. They're in the lead position. And Ohio, well, unless the issue is if Ohio State goes up 41-35, that becomes a problem. That becomes a problem if Ohio State is only up. You can see the analytics. They really liked Ohio State, and then that long touchdown brought it down. So it's at 90 right now for the Buckeyes in terms of the probability. I think the yardage is really even, guys. Georgia actually has the lead in yardage due to that long touchdown. Ohio State has the first downs. And the analytical stuff on that. So it's tough to see Marvin Harrison on the bench, guys. It really is. He is a superstar. And they do show Trevion Henderson. So I know there's rumors that Trevion's going to be transferring. We'll have to see what happens with him. But he is out for the year. So it is 1st and 10 for Ohio State. They're 23 yards out. I'm guessing this is a run. They're going to run blitz this. I mean, you have to run it, right? CJ Stroud on the keeper. Stay in bounds. Oh, CJ Stroud goes out of bounds. He got a decent gain. He went out of bounds. Wait, will the clock run because there's over 4 minutes left? The clock will start running though, right? Is that something that happens, or is that in the NFL? I thought over 4. Yeah, it does. It starts running. So CJ Stroud is fine. He only lost a couple of seconds, and CJ got more yardage there, so it's 2nd and 5. So that was actually a really good job. And some lady got trucked. Wow. By CJ Stroud. It's fine. The clock is running. It's 2nd and 5. It's good. I run this right here. Let it go. You want to salt this under 3 minutes. Salt it. Salt. Are they going to throw this? Oh, my God. A horrible sack. Dude. They tried to run a halfback screen off of a fake. I would imagine Georgia would call a timeout here. Oh my God, that was such a good situation. Man, you got to just throw that ball, man. It's better, even though it's an incompletion, it's better just throw it out of bounds, man. It's better to throw it out of bounds. It's 3rd and 50. What is it now? 3rd and 7. Oh my God, dude, Ohio State is. Listen, you can try and get a pass interference. I would just throw the ball deep, honestly, because Georgia has the timeouts anyways. Georgia has the timeouts. Oh, are they blitzing? They are blitzing. You got to get rid of it. Oh my God, dude. That was such a smart blitz by Georgia. Yeah, this is not good at all. This is worst case scenario now. So now you have a long field goal that may or may not be made. But you knew Georgia was blitzing. Why don't you you've got to audible out of that into a softer. Oh, you've got someone wide open over the middle of the field. Who was that? Do you guys, I think it was Xavier Johnson. I don't know. There was someone wide open. Noah Ruggles. I mean, it's important for sure. 48-yarder. 48-yard field goal attempt. Oh my God. Oh, what a kick. All right. It's tough, man. At least you make them score a touchdown. You make them score a touchdown. That's a big kick. That's a big kick. That is a big, big kick, guys. I know the horror scenario is Georgia scores a touchdown, but it is still a big kick by Ruggles. That's a bit, because now they can't tie it on a field goal. They have to score a touchdown, but they will have 4 downs. It's so key for Ohio State. You need a sack. You need to ruin their drive and make it 2nd and 30. Make it 3rd and 17. They're going to get 4 downs. You need a sack. You need a sack. Someone has to get a sack. That's all I'm saying. Or a turnover or something, but preferably a sack. Let's see what it is. It's minus 240 right now for Ohio State. Plus 180 for Georgia. Just kick it through the end zone. Just kick it through the end zone. Oh my God. Why let them return it? I don't understand. And they get to the 28. I mean, it's marginal. It's marginal for sure. Not a big difference. Imagine if Stetson Bennett comes back. This is a horror show, man. This is brutal. There's no way. But again, this Ohio State defense. I mean, listen, if Georgia's going to score a touchdown, let it happen quick. You need time left on the clock. If Georgia is going to score, you need some time left. Because all you need is a field goal if you're Ohio State. This is not, let's see, 1st and 10 for Bennett, own 28-yard line. Very short completion. Nice tackle by Eichenberg. Steel Chambers was also there. 2nd and 8. Little check down to the running back. Georgia moving a little up-tempo. They really don't have to go up, crazy right now. Over 2 minutes left. They have 2 timeouts. Yeah, they're not going up-tempo at all. Georgia is going to salt this clock away. It's probably for the best. They don't want to give Ohio State another drive if they do end up scoring. So it's 2nd and 8 for Georgia. You need a sack. Somebody's got to get a sack. Ooh, Zach Harrison was so close. And Bowers with a completion out to the 45. Dude, Zach, that's the story of Zach Harrison's career. He's like a millisecond away. They're not going to show a replay of that. First and 10. Oh my God, he's going to chuck it deep now. Jesus, how do you allow that? That's a great play by Cam Brown. Too bad it doesn't matter. Ohio State couldn't get off the field because they were subbing and Georgia didn't sub. That's another mistake for Ohio State in terms of coaching. It's a good job by Bennett to chuck the ball deep, knowing it's a free play. So they're going to get a 1st and 5 now. No, it's first down. I think it's first down. They tried substituting, man. This is brutal, dude. Why sub when they're not subbing? It doesn't make any sense. This is a horrible down, man. 1st and 5? How do you come back from this? If you're Ohio State, 1st and 5 is brutal. Imagine a 1st and 1. 1st and 1. All right, 1st and 5 for Georgia, literally at midfield. And they've got all the time in the world. What is the best bowl game this year? I think it was the TCU game, honestly. Oh, my God. You know what? Georgia's inside the 20. Guys, do we let them score here? Do we think of letting them score? I want there to be time for C.J. Stroud to go back down the field. I'm thinking of letting them score. I'm not even kidding. I'm not. Listen. Oh, they're going quickly. Okay. You just want time to be left on the clock. Oh, that's not what you want. Georgia's going to salt the clock. Georgia is going to... I would call a timeout if I'm Ohio State. Call a timeout. Just call a timeout. Don't allow this clock to go down. Dude, this is dangerous. They're going to get 4 downs here. They're getting 4 downs. Dude, this is worst case scenario. They're going to salt the clock and give Stroud no time left. I would have called a timeout right there if I was Ryan Day to reassess and keep like a minute 35 left. Keep like a minute 35 left on the clock. All right, that's not the worst case scenario. That's not the worst case scenario. This game needs to be played under protest. There's so many just crazy stuff. But guys, there's still 56 seconds left for Stroud. There's still time. And we've seen him drive down the field. I think this comes down to Noah Ruggles. There's 2 timeouts. It's fine. There's two timeouts. Guys, this game is unbelievable. The calls and things like that. It's been a total rigged joke. It's about 7 calls now that have all gone Georgia's way, and they bring in new technology and stuff like that. This is Clemson 2.0. But no, there still is a chance for Ohio State here. I mean, you've got time. Unfortunately, you don't have Marvin Harrison Jr. And how about Marvin Harrison Jr. getting, they make the extra point? How about Marvin Harrison Jr. leaving the game and they don't even get the free penalty and the free touchdown? This is a total joke. It's a total sham. And it will, we'll see what happens. I still think Ohio State wins this game. I still think, listen, if you're C.J. Stroud, it's fine. You've got time left. 54 seconds and 2 timeouts. Yes, it's without Marvin Harrison Jr. It is without Marvin Harrison Jr., but you still have time left. And we'll see what happens. This is listen, Ohio State's defense, I can't kill it. I don't think it's been horrible in the second half, but except for the bust. Well, it wasn't even busted coverage. It was he fell down, right? It wasn't busted coverage, but this is it for C.J. Stroud. This is the make or break time. Will he be able to come up with time left on the clock? I guess we will see. I think they're just going to kick it through the end zone here. I would imagine they would kick it through the end zone. Dude, this game is going to end right at midnight. No, there's still time left. You let it out of bounds? No, it's into the end zone. So this is it for C.J. Stroud. 25-yard line. Boy, you don't want to allow this to come down to a kicker. You really don't. But, I mean, we'll see what happens. Wow, are you kidding me? What a friggin' joke. Do you see the analytics on it? Dude, this... All right, C.J. Stroud out there at his own 25-yard line. He's got no Marvin Harrison Jr. JSN is ineligible. So, come on, let's just get the game on. Now there's something going on with the center. Just get the game on, man. Oh, my God. This is brutal, man. This is brutal. Emeka Egbuka having to quickly shift over. If they get a sack, this game's over. Don't let him... Oh, no. You can't run it. There's nowhere to run. You can't run the... You're going to have to... I would call a timeout. Just call a timeout. Just call a timeout right now. You have 2 left. Just call a timeout. Oh, my God. Well, why isn't the clock stopping if the Georgia player is injured? Dude, I would have just called a timeout right there. I mean, I don't know why CJ Stroud is running inbounds for 5 yards. That's not an option. That's just simply not an option at this time. You cannot do that. You're better off throwing an incompletion. It's than running inbounds for 5 yards. You're better off with an incompletion. Man, these games have been pretty crazy. Just amazing. Both of these games, we finally got a year where both games are amazing. Finally. Dude, you have to throw the ball, CJ. CJ, you've got to throw. Noah Ruggles does not have a long leg, but he is accurate. He could make a 50-yarder, that's it. He's not making a 59-yarder like the Michigan kicker. I'm just saying he's not. They put more time back on the clock, so that was a timeout for Georgia because of an injury or what? I think that's how that works, under a minute or under 2 minutes, something like that. This is a great game, guys. I said this was going to be a great game. I said it was going to be epic. 43 seconds left for CJ at his own 30. You've been able to shred this defense. You got to get the ball down the field and go quickly. You want to tire out Georgia's defensive line. Nice. Julian Fleming, that's exactly what you want. He's out of bounds. He's at the 44. You need to get a lot of yards here. We want an easy kick. Oh my God, they're cramping like sardines at this point. I think these Georgia players are cramping like crazy. I mean, this is, honestly, I would look into this. This has got to be some type of thing to throw Ohio State's offense off. Come on. How many players have to cramp? This is ridiculous. It's every play. How many things are we going to see in this game? We're going to get new technology introduced, which overturned a call which never should have been overturned. Now we get 50 Georgia players cramping after every first down. And we get Marvin Harrison Jr. getting concussed in the back of the end zone, and then they pick up the flag. But no, Marvin Harrison Jr. is still out for the game. This is an utter joke. Utter joke. We've got more people cramping and after every first down, but when it's 2nd and 10, no one cramps. Right. Yeah. But listen. You're at your own 42. You're in a great spot right now if you're Ohio State. You have 2 timeouts. You just need time in the pocket. You need to get the... Listen, if you want a safe field goal, get the ball to the 20-yard line. Get the ball to the 20-yard line if you are Ohio State. I don't want to see Ruggles attempt a 45-yarder. These college kickers, it's crazy. They miss them all the time. But Ruggles has been good, knock on wood, for Ohio State. But I don't know. So CJ Stroud, right now at his own 42. He's back out there. 39 seconds left. Oh, not a sack. Oh, CJ Stroud running. Getting a lot of yards. CJ Stroud still going inside the 35 to the 30. Just call a timeout. Call a timeout. Just call a timeout. You need 10 more yards. Why not call a timeout? Just call a timeout. CJ Stroud is tired. There should be more time left on the clock if you would have called it earlier. Dude, Ryan Day, it's just the clock management with this dude. How is it so bad? That's an immediate timeout. Your quarterback ran for 30 yards. You think he's tired? I understand you got the first down. So the clock stops because of that, but then it starts. All right, listen. You need 15 yards. All you need is 15 yards. You want it delicate. These are college kickers. Make it easy on this kid. This is a 47-yard attempt right now. You need a shorter kick. Than this. They're at the 31. You need 10, 15 yards minimum. This would be a 48-yard attempt. This cannot happen. Quick out, quick passes. Every yard is meaningful here for Ohio State. Every yard. Every yard is meaningful. CJ Stroud, get him some rest. Get him. Did they not? They called a timeout. It should remove a timeout. So Ohio State has one timeout. I'm guessing they haven't removed it yet. But again, Ryan Day really should have called it earlier. Don't run this ball. Do not run this ball. Do not run this ball, please. Oh my God! Why would you see? Why? What is the call there? What is the call? Oh, did Ohio State have? Oh my God! You're at the 31, man. Do you really trust Ruggles to make a 50-yarder at this point? So now Ohio State has one timeout left, right? Dude, these Ryan Day is killing me, man. I can't do it with Ryan Day. I really can't. Why run the ball there? Why? You're not really in great field goal range. You're not at the 10-yard line. I would understand if you're at the 10-yard line, you can run the ball. Run the ball if you're at the 10-yard line. You lose a yard. This kid's going to be attempting a 50-yarder. Oh, my God. Dude, you have to let CJ Stroud. I know you have to avoid a sack. You have to avoid a sack, but you have to let him try and get 10 or 15 yards here. Or no, not even that. Get 8 yards. Get 8 yards. Just get 8 yards. Second and 11, 19 seconds left. They do have a timeout left. Ohio State has one timeout left. There's 11 seconds, or there's 19 seconds left. They're blitzing. Oh my God. All right. That's a good job by Georgia. Georgia is going to jump everything because Ohio State's not going to attempt a deep pass. They can remove half of the field. They can remove. Honestly, now you might try and doing a draw if you get the look. I might try and do a draw on third. Oh my God, Ibuka is bailing, man. Ibuka's man was bailing. I would have just cut him out and just get 5 or 6 yards. Oh, come on. No. Oh my God, dude. This is so mismanaged, man. This is so mismanaged. You should have never ran the ball, and now we have to watch Noah Ruggles come on for a 50-yarder. Oh my, dude, I feel bad for this kid. I really feel bad for this kid. He's been so good. Oh my God. They're going to ice him. There's no way they let him kick this right now. Georgia has a timeout. There it is. Dude, this kid does not have a long leg. I'm warning people. This kid does not have a long leg. I might have to just minus this out. I don't want to get... I'll minus the chat out right now. No, I'm just trying to watch this game. I'm trying to watch it without spoilers. They have this field goal at a 47% chance. They have this, dude, they needed more yards, man. It was so easy just to get a few more yards there. You get a few more yards. I'm trying not to get spoiled. Come on, get the game going, man. Just let him attempt the kick. Oh my fucking God. Dude, it's just so showing. This game is so fucking rigged. So rigged. How many 7-8 calls does there fucking have to... Let's go ahead and concuss Marvin Harrison Jr. and then pick up the flag when it should have been 1st and goal and it should have been a touchdown. Honestly, that was Ohio State at the end. That was mind-blowing. Unbelievable. Totally rigged game. This is just such a disgrace. No, guys, all you have to do is concuss Marvin Harrison Jr. and we'll pick up the flag on top of it. So now Marvin Harrison Jr. is out for the game and it's 4th and goal. You don't even get 1st and goal. You don't even get a touchdown to win the game. And Stenson Bennett's going to cry. He's 40 fucking years old. Fuck him. Fucking 40-year-old kid. Give me a break. Go ahead and cry. You won. Yeah, it's such a great moment for Stetson Bennett, the fucking 60-year-old. Oh my God. We're so happy for college kids. Yes. Amazing. Dude, I said Ruggles. I told Ryan Day, why is Ryan Day running the football on 1st and 10 when it's a 48-yard? You have to get more yards. You got to get more yards, man. You got to get more yards. You've got to. It's unbelievable. Guys, you know what? It is the New Year's now, and this is just great timing. You know what? Happy fucking New Year. Oh, no, it's not even it already is 2023. This is a joke. This is a complete joke. So there's 7, guys, how many calls did we get? 7 or 8? How many? They create new technology. It's a miracle. New technology has spawned in to have Georgia win this game. What is that thing that they inserted? People were talking to me about it. They said, no, this is ridiculous. This is totally a joke. Stetson Bennett, yay. We have to watch. Now we get, you know what, guys? This is why there's no way I'm streaming. There's no way I'm streaming the TCU Georgia game. This is why college football is so corrupt. It's so disgusting. You play in Atlanta, Georgia, against Georgia. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen. Let's concuss Ohio State's best player and then pick up the flag. And now Georgia's all happy. Yay. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. No, guys, it's a 2-for-1. Think about it. Think about it. You get to concuss Ohio State's best player, and you don't get the flag. It is a 2-for-1. This is a joke. They create technology for Georgia to win. They create sideline technology, and there's plays I can't even think about right now. And honestly, guys, if I go back to that first half, and Ryan Day had a play where, Jim Knowles' defense. Listen, guys, let's do a quick reaction to this. You've got, the yardage, it's close. It is in Georgia's favor. The first downs are Ohio State. Both teams struggling on 3rd down. Georgia getting the 4th down. I think it comes down to Ryan Day. It comes down to Ryan Day really choking at the end, though, because you cannot run the ball on 1st and 10, guys. I don't know. I'm done with it. But I do want to give a final statement going on to 2023 and kind of give my last message to the world as we go on to 2023. So, guys, obviously, Happy New Year. This game, it's like he missed the kick right when 2023 was happening. It's not, it's kind of epic, but it's not a good situation, obviously. And now we get to watch this filth that is Georgia play TCU, and the ratings will be less than 0. It will be a ratings disaster between TCU and Georgia, and an utter orgy of older quarterbacks with Stetson Bennett leading the way, celebrating his 36th birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday to Stetson Bennett. And guys, Happy New Year to me. I said Ohio State +6. I said take the over. I hope everyone made money off of it. I said take Iowa money line. They won. I said take the under. It hit. I said take Alabama -6.5. They won. I said take Bama, Kansas State, the over. It hit. So, guys, we're really on a streak right now, and it all is documented. It's all real. But that is my final message here as we have entered. There's no countdown. It should be at 0. You're counting forward. How is this a countdown if it's going from 28 to 29 to 30? It's not a countdown. So why is this even on here? It should be at 0. It's already the new year. So I don't understand that. And here we go. There it is. Happy New Year to everyone. So what a joke this is. Listen, for Ohio State, I don't even know what to say. I think it's this was the thing you feared. I said it was going to end 42-41 if Ohio State kicked the field goal, and that's exactly what happened. And honestly, it's on Jim Knowles. Ryan Day, I don't know what you're doing on 1st and 10 running the ball. Listen, guys. You run the ball if you're at the 20-yard line, not the 30. Noah Ruggles is someone that does not have a strong leg. He can barely get the thing there at 50 yards. It's not a safe field goal. If you're at the 15-yard line, you can run on 1st and 10. I totally understand it. You cannot do it at the 30. You just can't. So, I don't know. That's my final statement on that. I don't really think there's much more to... I mean, it's not even live anymore. So, yeah, I don't really know what to look at here. I mean, you can look at... Yeah, we can go to the win chart. Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. 94% chance. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy 2023, a 94% chance to win, Ryan Day, and honestly, but guys, let me leave everyone on this note. All you have to do to win is illegally concuss Marvin Harrison Jr., then the flag gets picked up, then we create new technology on a replay when Brock Bowers was actually already out of bounds that gives Georgia a free 7 points. That's all that has to happen, and Kirby Smart... Yes, we worship Kirby Smart. Look at him. He looks great. He's going back to the national championship. They're going to be 14-point favorites over TCU. God, I love America. I love this country, and Happy New Year to everyone. Seriously, Happy New Year. I don't know what to do, when it comes to this. I'm just going to go to sleep, honestly. But I don't really have any other things to say when it comes to this game. And... obviously, it is the new year and things like that, so I do want to wish people Happy New Year. But either way, guys, I can't believe how bad that kick was. I'll be honest. I think Noah Ruggles, he's normally... the problem is his leg. I said it wasn't strong, but it's normally never that bad to where it's so far off. I think he might have just choked under pressure. And you look at this game, 18-3 in the fourth quarter. It's unbelievable. So, guys, maybe I'll make a quick video talking about it and reacting to it. I think it is ridiculous because CJ Stroud played really well. It was just you needed 10 more yards. You can't give your kicker, who can barely kick 50 as it is, a 50-yard field goal attempt. It's a college kicker. I know he's been accurate. He does not have a strong leg. You've got to get closer. You cannot run the ball on 1st and 10 and take it out of CJ Stroud's hands. You just can't do it. It's too far away. That ball needs to be thrown. It needs to be a short pass to Emeka Egbuka. It needs to be a short pass somewhere. Of course, it couldn't have been a short pass to Marvin Harrison Jr. because they concussed him and then picked the flag up. So it couldn't have been a short pass to Marvin Harrison Jr. because he's already been knocked out of the game. Right? So either way, guys, that's just the overall final game there. And I'm sorry it did take an ugly turn, but that's just going to do it for this video. I know the chat is total AIDS and a complete spam. So guys, make sure you follow me on Twitter. Link to that is in the description. And, I hope everyone has a Happy New Year. I don't know if I can really talk much more after this, but either way, guys, that is going to